How do you turn this thing on? The war continues. Not as, the war of northern aggression, so I'm like, but looks like we got a game on our hands. Day 2 of Zerospace, early access, galactic war, drama, excitement. I mentioned the war. And now we have to fight back. I said if we were winning the war, we could branch out. Well, that is no longer the case. But Zerospace, StarCraft 2, StarCraft 3, none of those things. A lot of the same concepts, game types, inspiration, but I will say so much more. Not nearly as much of the polish or the well-oiled, near perfection, but you know, a modern game with modern development that isn't run by an intern as well. So, no, don't worry, I'll adjust the volume half a dozen more times before we really get started. There's been a day 1 patch as well. Not sure exactly what a lot of changes, hopefully a lot of performance fixes as well. Which is probably the biggest issue. Well, I also saw a lot of concerns about the campaign, which I haven't touched. I've got my own campaign to work on as well. But I think the basic game speed was slowed down a bit too. It said made some adjustments for accessibility, but I feel like that's another way to say it. We slowed it down a bit. But we'll see. We've lost the strongholds. We've lost Scarlet. Stronghold Vega is burned multiple times over. And we're gonna have some new tactics. Persecute the war on this second day. And we gotta settle in for the long haul. Alright, the war is 2 weeks. Glad we got a nice set end date. But so far, still technically winning because of influence. Which I'm not honestly sure how that's working and why we have so much, but in terms of planetary bonuses, apparently items were added as well. There's a lot. So I'm just gonna copy paste my Steam review. I not only wrote it, but then I looked it over once and slightly edited it, which is a lot for me, by the way. I usually just write things and off we go. They make Protectorate CC costlet. Imagine how ridiculous that would be. Anyways, I think we're gonna jump into one, and then after that I'll give a overview, review, all that. But I want to let people have an opportunity to join. Class soldier holding out in the top left. Close to take it. We're going to now. Here's the problem. Any strategy, any tactic that I let you guys know can also be used by the enemy. So we're gonna have to rely on your loyalty to the council, because I do notice there are some very committed soldiers on the misguided teams. Maybe not as many of them, but you know, this is a pretty big trend for me in these sort of games. Like in PlanetSide, I have a lot of great enthusiastic followers, but not quite as 24/7 grinders. This was an issue during Outfit Wars and PlanetSide. But it's more fun to have more people participating. Not to say we don't have heroes of the council. All right. We have Rhyme fighting over Magnetic Folly. The Lord of Beers cannot be understated. I bet there are a few underlords of beers out there. Sinzaro. Rhyme again. Diver Dan. Now, wait. So, does that count the amount of influence total, or just since it was retaken? Unclear. Oh. Okay, oh yes, and so I don't have a way to easily do it on YouTube, so YouTube is going to have a different methodology. We're going to be doing some giveaways, raffles, instead. On Twitch. We're gonna have a special keyword so people don't just join thinking they'll get a giveaway and leave. The key... Exclamation point keeper. Okay, one moment. One moment. I've got to reset. Oh, wait, no. No, never mind. You're fine. I got it. Apparently, I can reset now without having to. But you could type it again if you'd like for flavor. Exclamation point keeper to know the council. Again, YouTube. Is there any way I can DM someone on YouTube? So here's the method. I'm just going to send you the code in the DM on Twitch. I don't know how I can do that on YouTube without going through extra hoops, so unfortunately.
Pandolfo_Molotester just subscribe.
What's the impression? I'm going to do another like review after I play a game. Just so we get people in and because I know. And then maybe I'll make a command or something, like a quick clip. I mean, I don't mind answering, but I think it's more than a 1 minute bit to cover it. So the general, okay, the very short version is I recommend it, but if you are set on the campaign, most importantly, or if $40 is going to put you out, I don't think, unless you really like the Galactic War mode and the co-op idea, it's a wait and see. But if you got $40 and you don't mind waiting on the campaign, I recommend it right now. So. All right. So we've got a lot of work to do. I'm excited they added items, apparently. Have you done much PvP? Only when we're winning the war will I do PvP. There's plenty of people doing a PvP tournament. No, okay, so no. If we are solidly winning the war, I'll consider it. So they've taken some of our territories that have starting flux, which is incredibly unfortunate. I think... So, we're going to talk about conserving fuel, which is one of the mechanics. And actually very relevant as time goes on. Because I'm down to 66 fuel. You get 20 per day. Dropped, like, I think, like 4 times a day or something. 5 times. In parts. So, at some point, if you're just jumping around all the time, you'll run out. So, the goal, I think, will be to continually just push the fronts and conserve fuel. Do you have any SC2 nerds or pros? Well, Thermal is commanding the Eden Accord. I don't know if commanding is the strongest word. I saw a lot of lieutenants helping out. So, in the green, who is arguably... So, technically, they have the most planets, though we have slightly more influence overall, which means... We've done more missions, but less productively, effectively. Meanwhile, Neo from Back to Warcraft is leading the Obsidian Order, which is having less success because they teamed up against with the Eden Accord against the Keeper Council because they hate freedom. I have spoken. Now, if we want to push back, so the most valuable worlds are in the center. They have the biggest bonuses. So, the factions are not... You can play anything with each faction. The factions are idealistic, not specific to one or the other. Starting Flux is huge. I think we need back Scarlet. Alright. Top bar starting energy is pretty huge. Let's see, how close is this one? I'm just gonna copy paste. The whole magnetic folly. I'd like if that I could like pin something. I don't know. I think you can go see the chat. I don't know if you actually see chat while you're in game, which would really kind of undercut magnetic folly. I think a buffer of... We don't want to go over 100k, in my opinion, on most planets, because if it flips, it just gets reset to 100k. So anything less than... If we cut both these... Oh yeah, we can just cut. Alright. I'll spend Mafia on this one, Ron. Wait. We'll see, we'll see. Scarlet Replay playing someone? I'm sure I could get one. In fact, showing off Zol as Scarlet, who's... from what I understand, I thought she was, like, the balance designer. She's just a multiplayer designer. Can I make... But yeah, so that's not ironic. Scarlett works on the game, and you can find games of her showing it off, and I'll ask for some replays, especially for Zol. So if you can jump whenever, it costs more fuel the further you jump, and if you jump past your worlds, it costs way more fuel. Also, what the fuck is this? Are they invading our homeworld? So the color of each ship is the team they're on. We are blue. The fuck is all this? So if I wanted to jump to the Eden homeworld, it would cost me 106 fuel, which I literally do not have. I can't do it. So each lattice jump is, I believe, 2. Well, it starts at 2, and then each jump is 1. But then once you go past your territory, it adds like quadruple the cost. So, conserving fuel is actually a real strat. So... we got 200 distance fishing because scroll wheel doesn't work? What? Right-click scroll wheel is what works. It's clunky. That's one of the biggest criticisms of the game. The UI is entirely functional and totally shit. Like... yeah, jumps out of their territory are fewer for you. Their homeworld is deeper. Can I follow him? I don't think it does anything right now, but... where's your ship? It keeps phasing in and out. I think I just need to add you to Steam. I saw yours phasing in and out as well. I'm at Stellar Forge. I see you. I don't know. It seems like they updated vision. So I did mention yesterday, it seems weird we can see where all the ships in the galaxy are all the time. Like, we shouldn't be able to necessarily see how many are at their home world, right? But it does seem like now there is some limit to the vision. I'm not 100%. How many? What the? It's so bad. It, like I said, it technically works. Oh yeah, I forgot I was on Prefect. There's items now. The UE5, wait, Unreal Engine 700. Oh no, they're trying to open Zerospace portals, also known as space gates. Wait.
Welcome to Griffinston, Commanders. I'd give you a proper welcome, but we're in deep. Hostiles have overrun the
It's
planet
Dave from
and are sieging
accounting
the city.
again.
They are getting ready to use some sort of Zerospace technology stolen from the Legion to
Oh, you
bury
said
in
the
troops.
thing.
While those portal stands, they will be able to keep up their assault. Do
The
not
voice
let
acting
city
is all over the place.
destroy the portals
It's
before
anywhere
we get
between
overrun
like the
and
most
show
epic
that
like
nobody messes with humanity.
aliens
Fluxway
and
detected. They're
Dave
opening
from
their first
accounting.
portal.
I'm sorry, Viceroy
Cutting off
Patrick
the
Haggerty,
tide of hostiles.
Scouting ahead.
whose dad totally doesn't work for the
Moving
council.
tactically.
Group up.
Primed and ready.
Let's go on exultation, my cat. Burn them.
This way.
For the Emperor,
Taking a new position.
he will suffer.
I will go.
For the Protectorate.
No person weak. Ready to die.
The weak will die. I follow your command. Tear them limb by limb.
What the fuck? There's Dave again.
Stay sharp.
Like the entire game is disjointed like this, which is to some definitely off-putting. But I kind of love how stuff is like some stuff is clearly finished and some stuff is like somebody just say these lines, please. It's versus AI and each planet has unique maps. So it's Helldivers 2 is the best explanation. We are playing co-op missions. That's the vast majority of it right now, though more modes are planned to be added. We are playing co-op missions to gain influence over the planets. And there's a lot of modifiers, like, depending on difficulty of the missions, there are mutators, but whatever.
No room for mistakes.
And depending on which faction you're on, you fight towards control of the planet. So it's competitive PvE. We're essentially fighting PvE missions to gain PvP control.
Advancing. Got a job to do. Primed and ready.
Each planet you get
Stay sharp.
also adds some bonuses to your commanders. As well as if you fight enough at certain planets, they give specific bonuses to you. So instead of like just grinding missions, you take planets to get buffs, which I like a lot more. But
Let's liven things up. Let's do this. Everybody to engage. I got this. Stay sharp.
The portal's still channeling.
but is it any
You got
good?
2
I only
minutes
played
at
9
most.
hours yesterday. I haven't formed an opinion yet.
You collapsed a portal. Griffinston thanks you both.
This reminds me of Colonel Faraday from the StarCraft 2 mission. Or take,
Adapt and overcome.
even when the
Relocate.
planet's gonna explode, the rule of law still holds firm.
Breach. No room for mistakes. Just en route. Primed and ready.
All right.
For the Protectorate. Neutralize any threat.
My enemies
Primed and ready.
Moving in. Over.
Marking a portal here.
He will suffer.
I told you we'd have more adjustments.
Flux deposit targeted for harvesting.
Sharpshooter here. I shoot from afar. Ever perseverant.
We do this right, Alpha. We all
I wish there's a little more music, but I actually really... The music is always so... Don't worry, we got more volume adjustment coming in. I got you.
adapt and overcome.
I think the music's quite good and fitting. I wish there was more. Each faction is... I haven't heard the Zol music yet. If there is any specific Zol music.
Clear to engage.
Yeah, I mean, it's not Terran theme, but...
Let's do this. Hustle up. No room for mistakes. Move tactically. Got a job to do. Eyes and ears open, team. For the Protectorate. Adapt and overcome.
Alright, alright, alright.
for the Emperor.
Let's do this. Stay sharp.
We'll find our way over.
No person.
Excellent patient.
March to war.
Neutralize Neutralizing threats. Securing the perimeter.
Slay them all.
Every bullet counts. Status report.
Very important to keep my units alive to maintain veterancy. Gonna get some Striders queued up. So that way...
Status report. Taking a new position. Securing the perimeter. Every bullet counts. Hail the Emperor! For the Protectorate!
He summoned the Emperor by sacrificing enough thralls.
Moving tactically. Weapons ready. Team, move in.
For the greater good.
Every bullet counts.
Sergeant.
Neutralizing threats. One-star system at
They're pouring at us. Stand firm.
I should get the airstrikes.
Status report. Every bullet counts. Neutralize any threat. For the Protectorate. Rep 3. Securing the perimeter.
Unmasked. Take this point.
And dusted roof. Relocate. Weapons ready.
Beyond the horizon.
How long are my Striders?
Status report.
I'm walking here.
Ever perseverant.
I got this.
Ready to serve the Protectorate. From afar.
I think we'll just put it right in the middle.
No room for mistakes.
My enemies will
Unmatched
die.
precision. Hustle up.
Ever perseverant.
Alpha team, on me.
Unmatched precision.
Give him a stun. The top bar abilities are so important.
Ever perseverant.
I also need the shredding rounds.
Unmatched
Tech.
precision. I shoot from afar. For the Emperor.
Where? Strider.
Ever perseverant. Nice battle.
I can also get the Strider upgrades.
Neutralizing threats. Star system at a time.
Portals down. That'll show them.
They're a walking bunker. Is how they work. And my favorite.
Coming through.
Primed and ready.
They also have a gun of their own, but like...
We are moving in. Over.
Sensors indicating a portal opening here.
Gonna get a Stardock.
Got a job to do. Hustle up.
We keep our troops safe.
Civilian refugees from the outskirts say there's something out there. Maybe worth checking.
Ah! He has so many thralls.
For the Protectorate.
Next stop, combat. I shoot from afar. They will suffer. Get a load of us.
Protectorate. Adapt and securing the perimeter. Alpha team, move in. I got this.
My enemies will die.
Every bullet counts.
None escape.
Let's liven things up.
Let's see, the research station gives us a mutator.
Ready to die.
It better not be Fiery Death.
Choose me.
I hate Fiery Death.
Status report. Scouting.
Yeah,
ahead.
extra mag supply.
Suffer. For the Emperor.
For the Protectorate. Relocating.
We hold the line. They will suffer. Ready to serve the Protectorate. Next up.
Here I go, striding again. Just throw in the Soul Invictus. So it's a shield mech, but the real value is it explodes with a mini nuke when it dies. That does not do friendly fire in co-op. I think in multiplayer, I don't know if it's actually called Soul Invictus in multiplayer, or if it's still like the X weapon or something. Oh, there. What happened to the nuke explosions yesterday? Finally, they're back. I was like, why did they change it? I didn't want to point it out because I really didn't like the new one. But apparently, it may have just been like a glitch.
Portals down.
There you go.
That'll show them they can't mess with us.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad the kind of almost realistic looking nuke explosions are back. I didn't know if it was an intentional change.
Another portal detected here.
Did they gain veterancy inside the Strider? I'm honestly not sure. I haven't tested it.
Militia recon has located something outside of the city, but make sure defense is the top priority.
Next stop, combat.
You can also unload. I don't think they do.
100
Securing the
tons of
perimeter.
armor ready to go.
Let's liven things up.
Commence aerial bombardment.
Ready to die.
That's how I tried to put the high veterancy in it, but there's probably. Oh, what the? What?
For the Emperor. Move it.
What was that?
Ready to die. Each step for the Empire. Ready.
Status report. Hustle up.
He just melted everything.
Start system at a time. Weapons
Let's get
ready.
moving. They will suffer. I'm armed.
For the Protectorate.
I didn't actually pick that one up. So dreadnoughts and terror tanks have turret locations you can upgrade turrets on, and depending on which turrets you upgrade.
And just improved.
Full steam ahead. Ready to die.
Target this area.
They will suffer.
We do this right. We all go
Aerial
over.
bombardment.
Alpha T, on me. I'll be leaving now.
Ready to die.
So when his units die, it explodes the chain lightning, and his units are born to die. That's what's happening here. Wow, and that synergizes so well with sacrificing to the Emperor.
We're code green. Bird is locked and loaded. Bird's eye on the AO.
Portals down. Portals destroyed.
It's a
Not
little-
so much as a single civilian lost.
It's a little
These war
janky,
commanders, I think
but
we'll
it
probably
honestly
tell security
performance is way better than
years to
yesterday.
come.
I was dropping, well, maybe this isn't one of the more strenuous missions, I guess, but I was dropping to like 30, so I hope this is an indicator of how it's going for most people. Seems zoomed in. There's real debate. If you think it should be zoomed out more, give them some feedback. There's already, like, they've shown... Marv has said... Oh, what? Marv has said they're willing to consider either zooming out or literally just making the units somewhat smaller, so they're relatively smaller, which might be better for performance. All right. So, Zerospace. Now that I just didn't want to repeat it twice, but thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Zerospace is now released into early access. If you want a chance at a key, you can use the ! Keeper command in the Twitch chat. We'll figure something out for YouTube. But it's $40, though 10% off. This is not directly sponsored, but I do get a prize if I win, or by participating in the Galactic War. But I've played over 100 hours now at this point. 10 of them yesterday, but between all the playtests and all that. And I will say, well, first thing is the game has improved a lot. Is it worth it for what it is right now? So, let's run it down. There's the campaign, which I cannot speak on. I have not tried it. I'll admit, I've seen some of the cutscenes, and I tried the initial, like, super demo version, but I've seen some of the cutscenes. It seems like StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty, but without half the charm. Though, I don't know about the gameplay, but... the Galactic War, though, this is the mode... I will take credit and some blame. I don't know how much I deserve, but I really wanted a mode like this. I personally was like, you know, this would be a cool... What about StarCraft 2 co-op? But like with the Helldivers or Planet Side. Why is my ship drifting off into the sunset? Anyways. So, it's StarCraft 2 co-op, but with another layer on top. To be clear, right now there are like 10 co-op missions, many of which are clearly inspired by the StarCraft 2 version, but where am I going? We're just gonna float out of the galaxy. But now I've wondered for well, I didn't care about co-op for a few years, so not a decade, but I've wondered for at least half a decade, why didn't anyone just copy StarCraft 2 co-op? It's the most popular mode in the most popular RTS. It's right there. And it's not like they have a copyright on go kill this base, then this base, then this base, or escort the trains or something. I don't know why no RTS game, aside from, well, Stormgate, but has attempted to copy StarCraft 2 co-op in any way, like with active development. Because you don't even necessarily need to, like, be as good as long as you are still in development. So, well, once my ship is off the screen, I'll finish the review. Because you'll no longer be able to hear me because I have left the galaxy. But, so, this is, you can just completely ignore the map, this thing. You can ignore it. You don't have to care whether Thermal and his blight upon the northern galaxy for the Eden Accord is winning, or our freedom-loving, democratic, and prosperous worlds of the Keeper Council in the blue, or whether Neo's authoritarian Obsidian Order is languishing in the red. You don't have to care at all. Do nothing. You can just play co-op. Co-op commanders. You don't, though. The war does affect you. All right? The war does affect you. Because the faction you have gets benefits from the planets they control. So right now, for example, because we control quite a abundance of planets, the co-op commanders of the Keeper Council get more hero damage, more max supply, more starting resources. Things that you would probably have by just leveling up your commander, but instead are tied to the galaxy map. To be clear, everything is completely playable and perfectly fine. Honestly, this, for experienced players right now, it makes it really easy to have a lot of these. But this is on top of the baseline. And then you have mastery bonuses, which are a benefit from fighting over single planets. So, planet bonuses are when your faction controls them. The correct faction, the Keeper Council in the blue. Mastery bonuses are permanent bonuses for you for fighting at certain planets. Like right now. Oh, I've rejoined the galaxy. Yes, you are physically in the galaxy. Like and subscribe for Existential Dread. But let's say we have Galactic Zenith here. Just random planet. So this planet is currently controlled by the Eden Accord, which means they get 0.05 unit vision and attack range, which is a decent amount. Units usually, like ranged units, have like 10 to 12 range, so it's not quite as much as SC2, but... And then, if you play enough missions, and this is over the course, not today, tomorrow, just ever, you get mastery. You get mastery, and can permanently get unit vision range. So that's a benefit. Even if you don't have the planet, you still get that kind of like side grind, I guess. So, and that applies to all your commanders. Not just one or the other. Though, apparently added today, and I haven't touched it yet, are items from your arsenal. Which I'm not sure how that works, but they're out there, and you can get them. They're random from doing missions, but... So, now, the way the actual logistics of the war work are you move your physical ship using fuel or flux, of which you get 20 a day. This is early days, season 0 here. You get 20 a day. In order to move between systems nearby, within your faction's control, it doesn't cost much. Even this one, which is on the other side from where I am right now, it costs 12. So, but if I wanted to move deep into Eden territory, this would cost 68, which I literally don't have. So, this is the limiting factor, encouraging, like technically, you could do what some of these enterprising individuals did, which was jump to the enemy homeworld and try to take it. Not exactly the most. And over time, you build up, you gain influence for your faction, and if you have the highest, you maintain control. If another enemy faction overtakes you, the planet resets to a certain level, making it very easy to be recaptured. And this brings us into my strategic idea for the day, which is instead of focusing on any particular point, what we should do is retake planets, create a buffer of 50 to 50-ish thousand influence, because each mission is very roughly on brutal, like 5 to 7.5, I believe. Let's see. Yeah. On brutal is 5k. Yeah, we just earned 5k. Some missions have a few more bonus objectives, stuff like that. So having a little bit of a buffer. And then just continually moving across the front. Because flipping a planet kind of resets, which makes it a little less productive to sit on a planet for too long. But I got bogged down. As you can tell, I enjoy this. Or at least am engrossed in the implications. So that's enough for me, but there's also survival co-op. Right now, only co-op. Well, technically, you can challenge enemies to a duel like it's World of Warcraft, and that actually does count for influence at the planet. But they have to agree to 1v1 you. Fun fact. You can actually do that right now. So there is PvP. You can go around and challenge people around your planets. Will they agree? Probably less likely, but there's also survival co-op, which I'm really looking forward to. One being updated more and added to the Galactic War. They are billions-ish, where day 1, there's not too many enemies coming at you. Day 2, there's more. Day 3, etc., etc. There's like 10 days. And you can play, these are multiplayer factions that you play. And then, of course, there's PvP for the Sweat Lords. And versus AI of a bunch of difficulties for the wannabe Sweat Lords. Custom games. Now, the custom games are just custom lobbies, not like arcade games. That's another downside, is no map editor, no real modifiers. You can modify like with mutators and stuff on games, but no map editor and no like arcade. So, at least not at the moment. Is there a public chat? Yes, actually. You can, there is a, oh my god. There is a galactic chat where you can trash talk people. I don't know if you were being sarcastic, but yes. Also, you can physically see people click on, I don't know if you can whisper them, but so this is a yes. There's galactic, local system, party, alliance. It's like everything, it's super unwieldy. It's confusing, it's hard to find all these menus, it's unclear what anything does. The buttons don't always work. So, it's in many ways, it's very early access. But there's a lot there as well. So, it is $40. That's a lot for an early access game. I do think that's also, like, it might sound somewhat self-serving, I guess. I'm not part of the game, but, like, you don't put your game at $40 unless you really want to sell your game. It's not free to play with a battle pass or anything. Like, they're like, we are trying to deserve $40 of content, and that's kind of a hard sell nowadays, I think. Like, this might not be a good comparison, but remember, it was over 10 years ago. The StarCraft 2 expansions were $40. So Galactic chat sounds like yelling into the void. Well, space is big. How was the tutorial? I honestly don't know. Maybe I'll put myself through it just to see, but it'd be hard to go into that mindset of not having any idea what's going on. But, alright, we'll give out ! Keeper in the Twitch chat. I will post one code in the YouTube chat, and you're just going to have to be quick on Steam. But we're going to be doing... Yeah, sorry, Rhyme. That's what you get with an influencer. I know, I want to be playing too, but I also want... And, well, okay. Also important, join the Keeper Council. The blue team. Fight over... Right now, we're fighting over the worlds against the Eden Accord. We're looking for a buffer of at least 50k on each world we turn, and then moving forward on as many fronts as possible. And we're avoiding the Obsidian Order except for Stronghold Vega, which has held. Well, it hasn't held, but it just keeps changing hands, as I expected, because it's such a clear choke point. In fact, I don't know if there's a more clear choke point in the whole galaxy. Maybe Stronghold Orion up there. Yeah, but... Alright, YouTube, you win. Congratulations, there you go. And our first winner, I will be DMing you a code on Twitch, is how this is working. And if you already have it and you're like, I didn't know what I was signing up for, well, you can go figure out a new winner. Congratulations.
Scooter12920002
Gab.
just subscribed with Prime.
171. No way. Yes way. Welcome to the council. You are morally obligated to join the Keeper Council. If you win a key. I mean, I can't legally hold you to that. But congratulations. And we'll be occasionally and periodically giving out keys. And you don't have to... I shouldn't say it, but it's true. You don't have to be here the whole time. Though it certainly doesn't hurt. And we may reset the giveaway after a couple hours. We may. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not going to do it every time, but... Because that's just annoying. Switching up. Do we have our buffer? Let's do one more. And then, I did get a new portrait, right? I mean, this one's very popular for some reason. What is this? A bad selfie of the Legion? I don't know. What happened to Stormgate? I guess generously is a focus on 1v1 and a lack of long-term planning did not create a very great foundation. So here is Zerospace releasing their statistics from the demo. Here's what people played during the... Notice, almost 2% of people participated in PvP 1v1. This is 40,000 people about. That's how Keeper should look in the galaxy. Finders keepers. Get this mission. I do like it though. I do like this one. Honestly, think the Strider The easiest mode commander at max level is like just jamming striders and commandos
Welcome
in
to Griffithston, commanders. I'd give you a proper welcome, but we're in deep. Hostiles have overrun the planet
in the
city.
striders.
They are getting ready to use some sort of Zerospace technology stolen from the Legion to ferry in troops. While those portal stands,
All right, get
they
my
will be able to
cultivator.
keep up
We're gonna
their
get some
assault. Do not let
brood.
this
Sorry,
signal, commanders.
brood wombs. I don't
Destroy
remember
the
what
portals
anything's called
before we
now.
get overrun.
They changed the
Make
names of
sure
everything
that nobody messes with
from
humanity.
some of the other stuff.
Zerospace rupture is opening.
Let's
We're about to have
where's
company.
Galavax?
Get out there and
Galavax.
Close that portal.
Oh shit, that's not Galavax.
Planet mind.
Oh, he's already out there. I'm way behind. So the mechanics for Vinthra, the big ones are infuse. You infuse units and they get buffs. You can double infuse. This is also a multiplayer thing for the ground. The totally not plant Zerg. There are some distinct differences, but the vibes are pretty similar, which I do like. So you infuse units, and they get significantly stronger. The way you get top barred energy is passive, but also when you lose units. This is a mechanic that both Galavax and Vinthra use a lot, because they're focused a lot on losing a lot of small units. So that's the top bar energy gaining from, I think it's based on supply, but still, is I can't think over Vinthra talking in my ear. Yes, more audio adjustments, please. We also have the Tree of Life, which heals friendlies and revives units. We got Nourishing Pods as their supply building, which heals nearby. All supply buildings have some utility as well. The Protectorate can upgrade their depots into like turrets or sensor towers. I don't think they're literally called that, but that's what they are. Can I channel against... I can't channel on buildings. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, a lot of the buildings have utility too. Like the Protectorate barracks have a healing drone that heals nearby units. There's a lot of like doubled utility on things. These are most of these are true in multiplayer as well, but the co-op commanders are distinct. Multiplayer does have different. They have many of the same units, but not necessarily the same upgrades or effects. It's much like SC2.
Sensors indicating a portal opening here.
We're gonna get the the incubator's the tier 2 production building. All right. We're not done. I like the Grell voice. Brenda's got a new vibe. Harvesters for Flux can put down cultivators, which spread grass, which regens units, and has some other effects to specific units. I don't think it does. It's not a speed buff, and you can only build on grass. I don't know if it's called grass or it's like biomass or something. Whatever. Gonna infuse some of these. I could drag select it, but I like to be specific this early.
Choose me.
Gonna get Oh, we need the tier 2 tech building, young canopy. We get canopies. Yeah, each building comes with a tech building that unlocks upgrades for the next level.
Born of retribution.
For the Emperor. Ready to die. None escape.
So these are mandragores. They used to be called man-eaters. They work like ultras. There's another huge unit called the Reaver that looks more like an ultra, but these are much more like ultras. They're kind of squishy, but they do splash damage and attack quite quickly. They chew everything up if they get close. And then their second upgrade actually makes them... So, 20% attack speed for 10% missing health. 20% for 10% missing. 50% HP, they're attacking twice as fast. And then you add Frenzy, which is 50% attack speed on top. And also creates some missing health. They're cracklings. Except with way more...
I am the we. What calls the planet mind?
So, all Growl units have Frenzy, which is Stim. It's pretty much exactly Stim.
Neutralize any threat.
She also has Channel, which is the big suck. It either drains life or heals. Well, it heals you if it... Well, that's technically draining life as well. The only downside of my current composition is I have almost no anti-air at all. So... Binthra herself is
Establishing prime roots.
using the Tree of Life. You have to be within the range, though, to get revived. I'm just gonna back off for a sec. No, it just slowed. Let's drag this out. I think I need some range damage. I have not been spending. Letting them heal me.
Excellent work, commanders. That portal's destroyed.
Slurp, slurp, slurp. It's a little slower, but like... I don't know why it still shows attack wave over here. You know, if nothing's actually attacking, I think it's fine. Oh. Actually, this was good planning. That's what I meant. There's also the Weaver... No, I'm sorry. The Weaver is the tier 3. The Lasher is like your basic Hydralisk.
Say there's something out there. Maybe worth checking.
Alright. I don't know if coming over this bridge is a good idea, but... Oh god, those things do so much. This is like the worst possible fight. We're trying to chew through. And it's mostly working, because remember the attack speed buff? How did he... Oh, he just warped with the warp obelisk. Yes, the Legion who sacrifices to the Emperor uses the warp. Believe it or not.
Enemies incoming. Hold firm.
Wouldn't have thought, right? Were the giant Tonka trucks non-PvP? No, those are in PvP. They're just a lot more regularly targeted down in PvP. They count as a building. You build them like a building. They take like 2 minutes to build. And are a massive target. Like, a player, I would imagine, would not have an issue targeting something that's half the size of your mother. Like, whereas the AI doesn't do it as a priority. So... The rule of all holds firm. I love the Mandragoras. They're like dogs. Little angry dogs. Let me pet that dog. We're building a buffer. We're no longer fighting on single planets because the war is spread across. We're conserving fuel and pushing back the front. Make sure each planet has 50k buffer. So, like, if we flip a planet, play 1 or 2 more missions on it. Just to make sure we got it locked in. But the idea is, since a planet resets, and it resets all the influence, we don't want to just spend all our time on one. We want to get enough that they can't just take it back in 2 missions, but... Otherwise, we're now playing around fuel, which making it difficult for them to push back our planets without directly going through multiple buffer zones. This is gonna be a little dicey. Still chewing through. Oh, they stole one. So I don't have veterancy. I just don't want to lose units that I spent infusion energy on. So it's not as bad for me to lose units as the Protectorate, but also I can lose momentum quickly. Whenever you spawn a nourishing pod, it comes with 3 seedlings. Seedlings are your builders. They die, or they become the building that you're building. Kind of like, can't think of anything else, actually. Which is why Protectorate operating towers should be 300 hexite. I have spoken. God. The Emperor! Wait, can I infuse the Emperor? I can't. Unfortunate. And it's not giving me like a time. Thank you for 5,000 Argentinian pesos. Which is significantly less dollars. But your top 5 RTS games: StarCraft 2, Age of Empires 2, Beyond All Reason, StarCraft 1, and that's a hard one now. Yeah, I did Google them. Well, I Googled the currency. I'm like, wait, I don't recognize that. Like, my first was Empire Earth, but I don't think it held up. The new report can just keep queuing up, Ron. Oh my god, it's fallen again! We have a new news report. Well, war rages across the galaxy. Stronghold Vega stands amongst the tide of blood. Before the war, this was a homeworld of the Obsidian Order, housing bustling trade and military strongholds specialized in hero training. Perhaps most critically, it is the singular choke point from Keeper Council into Obsidian Core worlds. As such, The world has come over frequent and devastating attacks by the Council, spearheaded by Keeper Commanders Elder Skullblade and the Lord of Beers, who began their attack 20 hours ago. Wintergaming has personally participated in the attack, leading 8 strikes against the world. Yet, the Obsidian Order has not taken this lying down. They put up fierce resistance, led by Castiel and Zenithal. However, their defenses have been... Their defense has been complicated by the release of an Arcanid infestation upon the world, both sides claiming is entirely unrelated to their activities. The swarms have complicated the war and led to the planet changing hands 10 times since the start of it. As of writing, the world is held by the Keeper Council, leaving Gelid's Storm cut off from the Order and their core worlds exposed. The true fate of the world hangs in the balance, although this very well could change by the time it's posted. This time will tell if the Order can retake and retain this key choke point of theirs. War Reporter Sierra. It's true, by the time it's posted, it's been retaken by the Order. What? Alexius has successfully carved the endless wastes from the Accord. Chatbot generated. Believe it or not, people are able to write things more than one paragraph using their brain. I know it sounds like hard to believe. ChatGPT, is this true? And if you don't believe that, you do not understand the RTS demographic. They will write 14 pages on why Terran should have a command center at 300 minerals without playing a single ladder match in the last 5 years. All from here. When the jump, it would only toss 6 fuel. So, actually, I would like to... Keeper alert. Keeper alerts. Alright. Where's our keeper music? I would like to personally credit a hero of the council. Alright, first... among equals, Alexius has managed to capture the incorrectly named Endless Wastes for the Keeper Council after many, many hours of effort. After 11 battles, he manages to capture the planet, thus opening up another strike potentially into the Eden Accord and making the fuel lanes much less inefficient for our forces. Thank you to Alexius. And now to hold it. The war effort is... The game is changed. And now it's up to us to capitalize. Game dev? It's not a dev. Somebody just in Discord wrote it. You can just go on Discord and see the development if you'd like. You have no idea how... You know what nerds will do for free? I don't know about the strong... I don't know if the Stronghold Vegas... Oh, yeah. So, generic... They're generic... I don't know if it's generic, but... Each world has some sort of blurb about it. Like, the one we're fighting over is... Intense stellar activity. It's the Celestial Forge. Ideal for energy harvesting. A system with remnants of colossal structures at Titan's Fall. Of course, Leviathan's Wake. Hushed reverent tones, the planet's shattered by an ancient evil. And in case it wasn't clear, Leviathan's Wake is right next to the Ring Gate. Just gonna keep being amused by that one. I don't... Where were we fighting, Rhyme? We have our 50k buffer. To the Celestial Forge. I hear it has great energy harvests. Wait, did you jump over? Wait. Jump. We're trying to use our fuels. Actually, 20... So, max top bar energy is not nearly as important as starting energy. Almost never do you max out top bar energy. The devs are using propaganda to rally the Obsidian Order. The Obsidian Order needs propaganda. Alright, they were manipulated by the Eden Accord into an alliance of convenience. Alright, that's what they do. They lull you into a false sense of security. And, well, how's your back feeling? Distinctly not unstabbed. If you notice, it is not us of the Keeper Council fighting over those worlds. We have been held to the choke point, the stronghold. That's it. That's the extent of our aggression. Meanwhile, the Eden Accord, like a blight upon the galaxy, has spread south and almost squeezed the Obsidian Order from existence. I would like to extend a branch of peace towards the Order and reach an accord, if you would. Also, why is this neutral? Why is there a neutral world? With 2 small points. Oh, I want to grab it, but at the same time, it's a buffer world. Wait, why is this neutral? It's not neutral. It's occupied by the Eden Accord. Oh no, it has the depletion mutator. That's the worst. Minus 50% mining. But plus 0.5, we need this back. How much for me to jump? Rhyme, let me lead it. Do I not have you on Steam? If you want to give me your Steam code. I'm trying to click on the ship. I think it's in the wrong hitbox. Yeah, move your ship away from the planet so I can click on you. Ah! Wait, there are 2 of it. Wait, that's me. Look at me. I'm the Rhyme now. That's a graphical bug that happens sometimes. I was clicking. For some reason, we're all Rhyme on this blessed day. Can you replay to my message? Is it worth it to jump reply? As good as StarCraft 2 or far behind? Opinions are mixed. Can we... Okay, I'm gonna do a quick review. We'll just... I need to fit this into 1 minute. Alright, get your clips ready. One of you will be the lucky winner. And this will still work for YouTube. I'll just set it up as a command. Let me think. Zerospace by Starland Studios is in early access. A spiritual successor of sorts to StarCraft 2, but it's very different in a whole lot of ways. There's a lot of criticism. The performance is questionable. The campaign, I wouldn't know as I haven't touched it yet, is a bit of mixed reviews. But the co-op and the galactic war, I very much enjoy. It's StarCraft 2 co-op, but with even more Helldivers. I'm a real sucker for these sort of things. There's survival. There's PvP, which from what I understand is well received for the sweat lords who are actually enjoying it so far. It's $40 as a baseline on Steam, which is a lot to ask. So I think if that's going to put you out, it might be a wait and see. But as someone who played StarCraft 2 for 16 years, it feels the closest to playing StarCraft 2 in terms of both kind of the general vibe and the specific gameplay and control of your units in general. The UI, gonna need a lot of work. Very early access. But the actual content, once you get past that, is a lot further along. So, it's a thumbs up, and I might be biased, but you asked. All right. I mean, it's very fair to ask, right? I gotta get out of the mindset of I'm playing a game that everyone has played before and is asking inane questions about. StarCraft. Wants to duel? No, I will not be distracted. Maybe later. When we're winning the war, I'll duel. Just to distract their people. But it's cool that that even exists. I will say. We're waiting for the clip. But how many planets? Currently, we have 32 to 37 planets of the Eden Accord. But we have a larger influence pool for some reason, which means we've done more missions, but been less efficient about it, I think. Also, I have no idea how to spend influence. Though I only have 800. What is all this mess going on? I don't know what happens if they take the High Council. Oh, the Zol are playable in custom games, 2v2, and survival. I'm looking for... There will be a Zol commander. Apparently, some of the mercenary factions will have commanders inspired as well. Has anyone gotten an item yet? By the way. All right, we'll do the review. Command. Was looking forward to playing in this. I do wish you could just play multiplayer factions in the Galactic War. Maybe they'd be less powerful, but it'd be kind of cool. When is the next raffle? Exclamation point keeper to join. Every couple hours, the keyword will reset. But thank you, Rhino. After this next game, we'll do another raffle on Twitch. And if you'd like to... So, exclamation point review as well for the Zerospace, or exclamation point Zerospace. They both should link to the review. My 1-minute review, because, you know, that's the attention span. And I'm updating it on YouTube. Got it? Exclamation point review on YouTube. Someone please test that out. We got it good. Not that I don't want to give personal answers, but I don't think that opinion's going to change. Where am I? Who am I? Why am I? Oh, we're gonna take galactic. This is gonna be painful. Who works the best with a low economy? Probably Vinthra. Well, I like playing Vinthra a lot. So this is literally minus 50% mining. This one's horrible. It's really rough. I'd love to just grab this and then... Because there's a much greater chance of failing the mission with half the mining rate. Especially on Brutal. Was killing trains? We're gonna find out. It's supposed to be like 100 flux per car, right? This might actually be one of the easiest missions, if that's the case, because you get very few resources. Well, you get less mining anyways.
Captain Sampson of the
Oh no.
at your service. My mates were in the area.
He's back.
Coming across your situation. You want to disrupt your enemy's little mining operation here. But those vault towers be in your way.
I am manifest,
valuables
born of retribution.
We can come to an arrangement. I'd be quick though. We're given a similar offer to the other side. For the Empire.
The blue star.
Of course, nothing personal.
It looks like the salvage is still the same, so...
We avenge.
Now them are classic second sphere vault towers. Their shields will deflect most attacks. Of course, old Samson knows a secret to taking them down. Just make sure we get our payment.
I think we're up against Protectorate. The Mandragoras work great. Let me, so one of the major benefits of Vinthra is infusing your teammates' heroes. Well, and units, but heroes especially. What is my auto attack DPS? Drain enemy health. And hero infusion level.
Flesh and metal breaks.
We're gonna be very heavy on the flux here, I think.
Let no one
Born of retribution.
Hey, you don't suppose I could use one of them Strel for heritage, would you? Pretty please.
They will suffer.
Well, this level is looking like a right comfortable.
I'm gonna get Mandragora.
You won't be able to get through.
It's hard not to, like...
without our
I gotta pick the splash radius. Because, like, that's actual fighting strength. I bet the tunneling is pretty good in PvP, but...
payment wired to us, of course.
Their bodies snap.
I wonder if I can turn off ducking. That might be it. Like when the dialogue's happening, the ducking.
Ready to die.
The blue star this. Their heartbeats will cease.
Definitely want to deal with the sharpshooters first.
Enemies sending out a convoy packed full of resources. They'll probably be using some of it to pay us, but we could get a better split if you loot it.
I gotta save up my energy to infuse. So what is their base damage? 18? Deadly Jaws. Of course.
Ready to die.
Our purpose lies beyond. Growth complete. Growth complete. I am the wing.
Do I have enough? 16 for a hero. Almost there. We don't really have the upgrades yet, is why we're kind of sitting back for a moment.
What calls the planet mine? The blue star.
My babies. God, those sharpshooters. They're like liberators. but like where they target only a specific area, but they just keep unloading. I guess they're more like super ghosts. They're like liberators and super ghosts, so they're just generally really good.
Look at all that fine booty left behind.
Ah, some fine booty. Look at it.
Ready to dump.
Get the frenzy.
For the Emperor. Seems like you came up with the cash. All right, boys. It's time to turn off the lights. Charge is set. And there she blows. Another base belongs to the Crimson Skrell.
Winterup proceeds.
Slay them all.
Why is this one so fast? Was it frenzy?
We have
Fresh convoy heading out.
We have a little bit of time here.
avenge.
I'm gonna get my Elder Womb.
I am the weak.
I will say, Elder Womb was kind of a weird.
What
So,
calls the planet
only the
mine?
Protectorate and the Zol have updated look.
Flesh and
I assume the
metal
Zol because they're the newest, but the Protectorate was updated with its more finalized look. The Grell have yet to have the art update. So the Grell, I think the Grell are gonna look a little more lizardy than
Where shall
just pure plants. I'm not sure exactly, but just they haven't yet gotten their final makeover.
what calls the planet mine?
I'm just speculating, all right? I still think it's gonna be plant-based, but like less everything is flowers.
Born of retribution. Our growth is under attack. Comprehend.
Based on the names of stuff as well, like the incubator, the elder womb. These are like eggs, not plants. Like plant lizards, at least.
The blue stars.
I guess they could still be plants.
Liken to your commanders. Tell you what, let me give you a tip.
The Legion towers that spawn units, do they have a passive? That is their passive.
Where shall Winter avenge?
They have energy that can be regained. Like, the energy regains and they spawn another wave. It's not like it's only the first wave. And if you use their supply building, the conduit, it regens energy to buildings nearby, including the spawn towers, to the point where you can have almost infinite, technically free units. Though, of course, there's the investment of all that to start.
Ready to die.
This is specific to co-op, by the way, not multiplayer. Rarely do games go on nearly that long. I haven't watched too many on the early access, and by that I mean 0 actually. So maybe I'm wrong. I should, but I need to. I have a war to win.
Aye, we got your payment. Sending a salty dog out to do some skullduggery.
Yes, that's how pirates talk.
Boy heading out.
Hey Billy, where you going? I'm just a salty dog. You gonna do some skullduggery? You know it.
Later, boys, we'll be taking the space.
I think we had some weavers in, which are the I think the closest equivalent is kind of, they're like closest to a medic, but they also have an acid pool attack that does AoE damage over time.
The Legion marches.
But their basic attack is a heal.
Choose me.
All healers also have an auto attack that does minimal damage, so they don't just run into the enemy, though. Important to note.
The Emperor.
Why do you fizzle? Oh, it's a projection of the Emperor, and he only graces us with his presence for as many based on each the amount of sacrifices is the intensity of his projection. But he can only grace us with his presence temporarily, because of course we do not deserve his full attention. Duh. What are you, a heretic?
Look at all that fine booty left behind. And it's all ours, boys. Ready to die.
Where shall Vinthra avenge?
All right, let's see what sort of upgrades we can get here. I don't want to accidentally waste all my... Well...
Flash metal shields.
I wish I could see the grass spread on the minimap. I forget if you can see it on the map in multiplayer. Should at least test that out. I'm losing a lot. Well, am I? Or am I just taking a lot of damage? Where did my tree go? Did it not take? Or it died immediately. I'm not sure which one. Oof.
Ready to die. Put them down. Heavy tank inbound.
We'll let the Emperor lead the charge here. Where are my weavers? Oh shit! This is where. Oh no!
Convoy leaving their base. Right for the pickup.
I was wondering where they went. They ran right through. So you can have a... Rally points are attack move, which is a really nice quality of life. So you can set it. I think it's on by default, but you can set it so your rally points will... Your units will attack move on those rally points. If that makes sense. Which is not something that happens in SC2, as many of you may know. But if you select all army and move command, that fucks it up. Which I'm totally not doing, but hypothetically...
For the Emperor.
More production.
My enemies will die.
Choose me.
You gotta follow the trains.
You best
Oh,
be
warp.
clear of that warp tower. You
I didn't
ain't
notice he had a
scratch it
warp.
without our help. Whoa! I knew you had a
So
smudge
Legion
up
actually has a
your
big
soul.
indicator on the minimap where you're... Yeah, I can use his warp conduit, switch teleport between them like a Nidus. Like a near instant Nidus. It's actually incredibly useful.
It's a classic storage raid, boys. But the enemy's gonna be sending their muscle to stop you. It's a classic storage raid, boys. But the enemy's gonna be sending their muscle to stop you. Fresh convoy headed out.
Gotta upgrade my weavers if possible. I think that gives them more healing. I assume so. Yeah. 70 healing per second. That's pretty sick.
Of the idols flows through our emperor.
Oh shit.
A nice vantage point.
Let's just go send some acid pools out there. And
Seems like you came up with the cash. All right, boys. It's
now we
time
have
to
the
turn off
sharpshooters. Oh my god.
That
The fucking...
convoy's burning.
So each one of those massive laser explosions is when his units die. He's channeling it into soul bursts or whatever from the turrets on his dreadnoughts. Which is, at least they're dead. That's the most useful thing they'll ever do with their lives.
Choose me.
the warp conduit. Though, probably should.
And with that, the enemy's lost all.
I'm just gonna bring it back.
Do your thing, commanders. I overheard about something juicy out this way. And out of the kindness of the heart, I won't even raise the price to show. But you do behold me.
Bring in the boomers.
Ready to die.
Firing barrage.
Right. We all go home.
Rockets away.
Quite a foothold here. Wait, we didn't finish the objective. Yeah, there's still a side objective.
Ordnance away.
I'll clear out this. Oh no, another drop.
Releasing ordnance.
We have a lot of stored energy.
I will say the line, "we have a lot of stored energy," feels so out of place. It should be like, "our energy reserves are brimming," or something like that. Something weirdly our energy overflows. Our energy is ready for harvest. We're all chlorophylled up. Oh my.
It was a pleasure working with you. First round down and 6 words on me. As long as it's
Honestly, I kind of like the Microsoft Sam. If you're gonna use placeholder, it better be Microsoft Sam nowadays, right? Like. Tempest Core. Oh, that's the Dreadnoughts. And then Emperor Projection. Meanwhile, everything... Well, I pretty much only made... Wait, how much healing did my Weavers do? Well, here's the awkward... Like, I can't actually tell... I wish there was a... I know it's somewhere. There should be a healing stat on this screen. I'd like to know how much was, like, my Nourishing Pods, how much was the Weavers. I know it's there. I know that... I saw the old score screen. I know, they've retaken the Endless Wastes. But we've now... Wait, what are we at on? We have retaken the Galactic Zenith. Alright, we'll let some people finish their missions there. And then... Stronghold Tau is still in flux. But... Stronghold Vega has finally been established. The Order pushes us back. But I think we can fight through to the Crucible, is the ideal. Celestial Forge. This also has mutators, and this is actually got quite a good mastery as well. So, let's see, how much to jump? 3. We're looking for 50k buffer on each one. Alright, we're really gonna punch through here. I love, you know, I'm really liking Vinthra. The other ones, I think Protectorate, I think... okay, I'll be honest. I think Prefect Aster is not an inspiring name at all. And the fact it's like a main character is a bit of a turnoff. But I have to make sure not to pronounce it too hard. Prefect Aster. Oh no. But all right. Does the map ever reset? This war is 2 weeks. It's the trial run. It's unclear. Well, the plan, I think, is to reset it, but I'm not sure. Finally! Finally, we get the newest one. This is the... I wonder how this one works now. I think this is the tug of war version, which I had a lot of fun with in the last playtest. This is my favorite one. It's the newest one as well. Oh yeah, I promised a giveaway. Okay, I swear, after this one. You gotta remind me as we win.
Greetings, Commander. I am High Prefect Bachman of the 7th Sphere. I'm here to call on your aid. After House Sung's ousting from this world, they foolishly left behind valuable robot fabrication facilities.
And what if you fail?
Hostiles have
2
moved in
giveaways. I
security.
clearly need help.
We will need to turn these fabricators against them. Capture them to aid in your push to down the enemy's bot production.
Now people are just gonna root for me. So on this mission, it's like we're playing ARAM. We have there's neutral robot waves on each side. Well, not neutral, but each side has robot waves that push forward automatically. And you pretty much delay their production as much as possible while buffing yours. So the downside is this is the Arcanid infestation, which means the little broodlings. Oh yeah, I think we gotta... Wait, do we have to destroy this? No. We capture it.
Access codes to the first fabricator. It'll keep sending robot forces to support our push. Send forces to the side paths to find additional fabricators.
Where shall Hydra avenge?
So every one of the robots that dies is going to make it harder for ours to push. So this mission probably going to be particularly difficult with this mutator.
What calls the planet mine? The blue stars. We avenge.
That turret. Yeah, the gun battery took it right off a battleship.
The blue stars. I am the wing. Born of retribution, suffer death in their hands.
Ready to die.
We avenge.
That's a lot of damage already.
Where shall Hydra avenge? The blue stars. Created. Our nurseries are idle. Winterup received.
I don't think I've gotten him his second
Their bodies snap.
infusion yet.
Their heartbeats will cease. Born of retribution.
There we are.
The weak will die.
Damn, this looks like a 2000s game. What a compliment. Pretty much every RTS people give a shit about today was from the 2000s.
Ready to die.
Or close enough.
Understood.
1998 to 2010, alright? Past that, development ceased. Almost feels like that, to be honest. The lighting on this map is a little odd, though, for sure. Not sure what's up with it. It's just brighter. Some of the maps look great. I've adjusted a lot of settings, not necessarily in a good way. It's a little, just like the game itself, it's a little all over the place. Like the grass on the metal looks really odd, I will say. I don't know if these are the units for this. I think we might need Reavers. Yeah, it's not getting, like, there's just too much damage. Does the gun battery have a damage bonus? It just does a fuck ton of damage. Like, I don't...
left behind some interesting schematics in their databanks. It appears to be a
Or it's a numbers game, and I don't have the numbers.
Reclaim the schematic databank, and we can turn
I'm gonna try that first.
the invaders.
I also haven't gotten the frenzy yet. Oh my god, the amount of obelisks is physically blocking.
Where shall the
I think I'm gonna get some keepers, so I can maybe muddy the fights a little more. So the keepers are, when they get hit for after a certain amount of damage, they spawn an Arcanid, which is the thing that's part of the mutator. So essentially little broodlings.
Another fabricator
So
is
if
under our
they
control.
also get extra regen. So they're there to get punched in the face and make it difficult to break through.
Explosions incoming.
But sometimes things do so much damage so quickly, they just get overwhelmed. So that's what you got to be careful about, and why I haven't been really spamming them. Because they're still kind of a weak unit. Oh my god. Also, this bad thing. Gotta get the tier 3 building. I don't know if I get top bar for losing Arcanids. I think I might. Oh no, the keepers. They used to be called Brood Guards, alright? That's what keeps that's why I keep saying it. Oh my god, they're so squishy. Is the issue. We need to take out these turrets.
Databank uplink complete. We'll be pumping out drill bots soon enough.
Trying to maintain my momentum. It's too much. It's too much. Oh, they've got the drill things. Or we have the drill things, rather. Problem is, if I get too close, there's a couple gun batteries up there. Oh, there's no... I have no anti-air. Gotta add... Ah! Shit! So it's my favorite mission, but also it's the hardest to coordinate. Like, oh my god, I lost all but one harvester. Did I lose my tier 3 tech building too? Oh, there's mines. Send in the Arcanids. Oh my god. How much damage? We gotta deal with those long range ones. Move it. My babies. Okay.
The blue star. Growth complete.
Nothing can stand against it.
Can I infuse a terror tank? For 100 power. But I can, technically. That's max, but it may be worth the effort. What? How did they get that back? I thought I got rid of that.
Another fabricator is under our control.
Stop. Turret's too strong. So these things have long range and they do more damage the longer they attack.
We've secured another fabricator.
Is why they're able to push so hard.
Fabricator captured. Fine work.
All right. This might be a behemoth situation. I haven't even built any of those yet, but I have flux, but no hexite, so. It's the mutator that's really making it difficult. The mutator, when everything dies, it spawns the Arcanids. That is making it very difficult to, because our units just don't push forward.
Scans from the Florentia have located
Because they have to retarget much more often.
The whole of the 7th were you to investigate.
Where shall Kufra avenge? What calls the planet mine?
We have a lot of stored.
I'm gonna put another tree forward. We've got, so these are permanent as long as they, like, as long as they don't get taken out. Are kind of tertiary abilities. Hmm. No, my babies. We've got the Reavers. Gonna get the Carapace. I don't necessarily want to be moving forward too much.
The enemy has begun a counteroffensive. You'll need to deploy a force to meet them.
Attack range on the behemoth.
He has come.
No, my god. I just jumped the Reaver right in. Classic mistake. There's a lot of shit. More behemoth. The Emperor. Things getting a little. So, of course, it's a little involved. We're gonna get the Super Reaver. Tree of Life.
Establishing prime roots.
Still know there's the monstrosity, but we're trying to break this push. Stay in range. That might be too far. It's fine. Just microing this one where he has 68, 69 kills. Just chopping through. 194 damage a hit.
Releasing ordnance.
No! Run away! You don't die like that.
Firing barrage.
We have a lot stored.
He got the objective. Vinthra's just supporting this one Reaver. I'm just microing this, everything else is just pushing with the AI stuff. Here I go, killing again. I think we've got it now. Still a very long mission. I don't even know if we could speed it up on this mutator. The negative mutator, that is. Thank you for doing those side objectives, though. Whoop, that's way too much.
Rockets away. Releasing ordnance.
My Reaver! Live, damn you! He gets energy for getting hit, I think. There you go. Pull back.
What calls the planet mine? We abandon.
That's way too much. Way too much. Run back. Where's Vinthra? Where are you? 176 kills. Vinthra! Vinthra, get up here. Hey! Eat the mines. Vinthra! What is wrong with you?
Ready to die.
March to battle.
Fire rockets.
Oh my god, what have I done? Definitely had to try a different unit composition for this one.
Payload away.
Which is, I do enjoy. Like, it's a different sort of mission. So the reason this was so involved is the Arcanid Infestation Mutator, where every enemy unit, based on its supply, spawns small units after, which really hurt the ability to push forward with the neutrals. Still though, I do want to see how much damage I actually did. Like, I may have done almost nothing there. I have no idea how good the Reaver was. I mean, it was good at tanking. But the Mandragoras were the real damage. The Reaver, wait, damage tank. Still Mandragoras. It's just the Reavers command attention when they're that thick. But they're like, the Mandragoras are like ultras that are actually useful, like Smultras, when we buffed them that way. Whereas the Reavers are like actual ultras where they can't do anything because they're too dummy thick. And they get hit by everything because they get out in front too easily. But Mandragoras are a much more useful, like, mid-size unit. Alright, alright. The giveaway for the Twitch chat. I remember. Let's see how the galaxy looks. Exclamation point keeper. Alright. We have... Welcome to the council, Rhino. Congratulations. All right. And one more. Clarion. Congratulations. It's easier for me if you show up in the chat, be like, haha, sucks to be you guys, I win. Oh, thank you. You don't have to say that. I'm just like, as an example. All right, we're gonna have a new keyword. Exclamation point space 0 will be your next. Spelled 0, not the number 0. Okay, I see. Okay, I see how this could be confusing. Exclamation, all spelled out with letters. Exclamation point space hero. YouTube chat, the giveaway does not work for you because I can't DM you the codes, unfortunately. So you've got to at least join the Twitch chat for now. Though occasionally I am just sending out codes in the YouTube chat. But twitch.tv/wintergaming. All you have to do is enter it. And then you can go back to YouTube. As long... Well, maybe I'll try to find a way to make YouTube chat happen with the actual raffle, but there's no way to DM codes specifically on YouTube, so... Alright, where are we? Where are we fighting? What planet am I at? Who am I? Oh, Celestial Forge. Are we fighting over it? Yes. So you can see if you sort history by last, who's been fighting over it. Which is actually quite useful. Though a little hidden. I think this works, right? Yeah. Wait, why did Rhyme not get credit? Shouldn't Rhyme be on there? Okay, maybe it's not perfect, but we can see here as well. The only downside... It says earned influence, but it doesn't say for who on the history tab.
70 just subscribed with Prime.
Let's see. Endless wastes have been retaken. We're undercutting... Yeah, we're trying a multi-pronged assault. Oh, I turned off the... war target, but instead of targeting one specific world, we're doing what we can to conserve fuel by opening up as many fronts as possible. Thank you, Uncle Kill. Are there a lot of differences compared to the demo? There's a lot more compared to the demo. Galactic War has been significant. Has anyone gotten an item yet? Items are enabled, right? I saw there was a claim of that. Alright, alright. Let's go. I'm loving Vinthra. I don't know, I just gravitate towards the Zerg likes. I do. I keep wanting to play the other ones, but I actually think the Prefect is the best. Actually. Like, by far the easiest to just power through all missions, because most of your stuff hits ground and air, and you can just slap it in a bunker, but... I have the most fun with Vinthra so far. I think Galavax can be cool, especially if you're like more of a MOBA slash like custom game player, because there's a lot more hero micro. Well, Vinthra's also a ton of hero micro. It's just not damage so much as like support.
The dashing and handsome swashbuckler of the Seventh Sphere. I'll be cutting to the chase. You want to destroy that mining operation? We can help you cut off their vault towers. You just got to make sure you get us enough to cover our expenses. Of course, if the other side comes up with the booty first, well, a contract...
Using those harvesters to push it.
No hard feelings.
Push my grass. You see, this map sliding looks incredible, I think. That last map, look, the grass and stuff look really bad. Also, it really depends on your graphic settings. I've messed with it a lot. And this is what I've ended at for now, which looks good on most maps. The grass does have an odd look on some, but it looks really good on others. And I died. Like, there's not a lot of middle ground there. I'm actually gonna go for some keepers first. See how that goes.
Where shall this avenge? They will suffer as Victor happens.
Is it Protectorate?
Where shall Victor
The enemy. A lot of Protectorate enemy. Oh, the mechs. Slurping.
We avenge.
Here I go, slurping again. I'm actually just gonna try the health instead. I've been going for the regen, but the keepers die so fast that it feels kind of not helpful.
Well, this hovel is looking like a right comfortable place to stow away. You won't be able to get through the next base's vault towers without our skullduggery experience. We'll be sending our
Have you had it roll Zol?
builders to
Yes.
cut in the enemy's power.
They're not
Once
that...
we got the proper payment, why
They don't
let's
seem that
forward.
strong, but they're very cool.
Flesh and metal.
Which I'm glad that they're not super OP because I don't get to play them yet, so...
They will suffer.
Growth complete.
Ready to die. Enemies sending out a convoy packed full of resources. They'll probably be using some of it to pay us, but we could get a better split if you loot it.
I accidentally, stole his... I don't know why his harvesters are struggling so hard. Oh, Babby, what is you doing? He's wondering why he's broke.
Ready to die. They will suffer.
Tier 2 tech building.
The blue stirs.
Neutralize any threats. Alpha team, on me. Alpha team, move in. Down to engage.
None escape.
Where shall Hydra abandon? We abandon.
Was it 4? It's 6? Okay. Gonna get the frenzy.
Convoys burning knives. Bully good
Get
work.
my tier 3.
Ready to die. For the Emperor.
Fresh convoy heading out.
Ready to die. Choose me. They will suffer. The eyes will want them again.
Born of retribution.
Hail the Emperor.
Let him chew through.
For the Emperor.
Losing several. But most... So the biggest issue again is a severe lack of anti-air. We'll have to let him cover it. The Emperor can just smack him.
We avenge. What calls the planet mine?
He's got it.
Seems like you came up with the cash. All right, boys. It's time to turn off the lights. Power plant is Leviathan fate. Lay anchor, boys. We'll be taking the space. Rowdy Robin overheard in the bar last night about some going-ons over in the sector. She always gets the good stuff. Mostly.
Chewing it up.
Where shall Hydra avenge?
Follow the trains.
Let convoys burn in knives. Bully good work.
Comprehend.
Make sure the weavers infuse as quick as possible.
I am the
Choose me.
Our defenders are under attack.
Fresh convoy heading out.
I think prioritizing the weaver infuse. Just top it off. What is this? There's a single mech. So much damage on that one kind of subtle attack.
They will suffer. Choose me. For the Emperor.
Where's he going? Oh, yeah. Nice.
Ready?
Get some super Goras. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna immediately forgot I was gonna upgrade the weavers.
We do this right, we all go home.
For the Emperor.
Neutralize any threat.
My enemies will die.
Resources received. All right, you dogs.
Oh, he's got the dreadnoughts now.
Those power plants. Oh, I knew you had a swashbuckler soul. Charge is set.
I swashed many buckles in my day.
Another base belongs to the Crimson Skrill.
Wheel through the stars. Growth complete.
For the Emperor.
What calls the planet mine?
Oh my god, there's so many men. So the mechs do, and now we have, I guess they're on our team now, so get some more. We can also get mind control. I'm just gonna grab some more of the horned mechs. Those are the ones that do the AoE ball. It just kind of melts through.
I will finish them. Let it rain chaos.
Honestly, I think it's a little too subtle for how much it does.
Convoy on the move. Up for little.
Just a slow-moving ball that melts your face off. This one actually isn't the train mission from SC2, really. Well, kind of. It's also a combination with the Hunt and Horner, like, get the resources in time mission.
Choose me.
You can upgrade your mercenaries as well with the infuse energy. You can handle that one. I'll support him with that.
The blue stirs. We avenge. retribution.
Make sure I start with the concave.
Time for it all to
What
burn.
calls the planet mine?
We do this right, we all go home.
We can mind control as well.
Look at all that fine
Well.
booty left behind. And it's all ours, boys.
All that fine booty.
The we.
He's got the dreads. Alright, it's blasting time.
The blue stars. Under attack.
Choose me.
Prep for breach.
We have to wait for more trains.
Born of retribution.
We can't go further because the towers will obliterate us
Mine.
until
We avenge.
For the
I
Emperor.
am the we.
Ready to die.
yeah, the lightning on the dreadnoughts is a great counter to the Arcanid stuff because every unit that dies creates the is the lightning turrets.
In their storage, eh? Just
That's a special turret he added to the dreadnoughts.
Conrad
Extra effective in this exact scenario. I mean, still good in general, but and that
Calls the planet mine. We avenge.
Establishing prime roots.
Born of retribution.
taking the warp.
I am the we. We avenge.
For the Emperor.
Alpha team, on me. Neutralize any threat.
Ready to die.
Don't want to get too close to the.
sources.
Oh my god.
All right, you dogs. File out and wreck those power plants. You best be steering clear of that volt tower. You ain't gonna scratch it without our help. Oh, I knew you had a swashbuckler soul.
Choose me.
We have to wait for the saboteurs to destroy the other power plant, so the super turrets no longer kill us instantly.
No mercy for the weak.
Destroyer has arrived.
I be taking a liking to your commands. Tell you what, let me give you a tip on something special. And with that, the enemy's lost all power.
Alright, in we go.
Commanders,
Here we go, killing again. Mind control, acid pool. Bringing the destroyer through so the explosions create a beachhead. Oh, there's another objective. That only opens up after this part, I guess. More acid pools, extra supply. He warps in.
I march. Waiting instructions. Ordnance away. On the chain. Rockets en route. Rockets away.
Objective gaming.
I love it. That come together. Taking a look at that base of
He did the second bonus. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest. They're fighting us. The Horned Mech did so much damage. I only had 13 of them, and they were only there for like a third of the mission. I wonder if I send him resources, Can you send resources from the start? I know you can share resources. It's actually... I've never tried it. Let's see. They're fighting us over this planet, but meanwhile, the endless wastes are now completely neutral. We've taken back the stronghold. Finders keepers. Just shows up on the wall. Like an MMO chat where it shows up above their heads. But it's my message was several star systems long. Alright, we continue. This one also has a good mastery on it, so... I'm gonna switch to Protectorate for one. Where did you learn to type so fast? Back in the day, before entering prompts in the chat GPT, we did something I like to call typing. Also, not particularly fast.
Attention ground ops. Legion forces have a stronghold in the area.
Unless that was sarcasm.
The deployment of an experimental siege weapon has been approved, codenamed Sol Invictus. Be advised, the deployment error resulted in component packages being lost.
Also, in StarCraft 2, you learn it. If you're wondering why it's been pointed out, but like StarCraft players typing with other normies, typing in disjointed sentences so that way you can get it in between your build. Absolute classic.
Engineering here. Listen up.
Trying to get enough sentences to trash talk without actually messing up your like supply depot timing.
But it will detonate if it sustains enough damage. Do not allow this to happen.
For the Protectorate. Primed and ready.
So we're up against... Oh, these are just Marins over here. Just Marins.
Securing the perimeter. Neutralize any threat. Have to engage. Clear to engage.
They will suffer.
Wow, already level 2. Is veterancy based on kills?
Weapons ready.
Like, do they have to get the killing blow?
Every bullet counts.
I'm not actually sure, but I already got level 2 on one of them.
Moving tactically.
I obey.
Whoa. Oh, we're facing Zol as the main faction. They look sick.
Weapons ready.
Then they explode.
Taking a new position.
They all spawn into Grell Arcanids, though, at the end of the
Let's
day.
take this point.
Alpha team, on me. Scouting ahead.
Well, I'm maxed out already.
Got a job to do. We do this right, we all go home. Securing the perimeter.
Building another harvester now.
Alpha team, on me. No room for mistakes.
The shockwave does not cost energy.
Relocate.
Important to note.
Adapt and overcome.
It's just a cooldown. So worth using on a pretty regular basis.
They will suffer. Destroy them. Choose me.
Got a job to do. Securing the perimeter. For the Protectorate. Neutralize any threat.
Ready to
I
die.
got this.
Additional supply required.
Sol Invictus mobilizing to retrieve the first component package. Escort it.
Worth building some forward stuff because we're going to be stuck at certain points for a while here.
Group up.
Down to engage. Rep breach. Status report. For the Protectorate. Down to engage. No room for mistakes. Every bullet counts. We do this right, we all go home.
Get the sensor tower upgrade.
On me. Status report. This way. Adjusted route clear to engage. Neutralizing threats. Star system at a time.
Did I not queue up the... Oh, he stole one of the Zol units.
Module reached. Unlocking package for integration. Sol Invictus taking fire.
Unit production complete.
Move, tactic. We are moving in. Over. For the Protectorate.
Choose me.
Alpha team, move in.
Ready to die.
Primed and ready.
Let's take this point.
Line things up. Securing the perimeter.
They will suffer.
No, my babies. My full veterancy.
Protectorate. One.
So sad.
This right. Neutralize any threat.
I don't have high ground vision.
Status report. Every bullet counts. Let's liven things up. Primed and ready. And just en route.
March for glory.
We're going to get the shredding rounds.
Weapons ready.
We're going to start a strider.
Clear to every bullet counts. Moving tactically.
Get a barracks for healing.
Rally to me.
Adapt and overcome. Advancing.
Incoming attack wave.
For the Emperor. Securing the perimeter. Prep for breach.
Ready to die. They will suffer.
Get the strider upgrade for bunker capacity.
Stay sharp.
For the Emperor.
No room for mistakes. Status report. Relocate. Got a job to do.
Shredding rounds done. That's huge.
What can I do? On the move. For the Protectorate. Move, tactics. Down to engage.
Component package unlocked. Integrating ordnance.
Striders ready.
Securing the perimeter.
They will
Ready to
suffer.
serve the Protectorate. 100 tons of armor ready to go.
There's no way to pick the highest veterancy ones.
Ready. This way.
Upgrade.
Neutralize
But I just got the doubled up, so.
Scouting ahead.
Let's take this point.
For the Emperor. Securing the perimeter.
There's my third harvester.
They will suffer.
Alpha team, on me. Advancing. Taking a new position. Status report. We do this right, we all go home.
Gonna get my airstrikes.
For the Protectorate. Alpha team, move in. Every bullet counts.
I got this.
Weapons ready. Time to engage. Secure the perimeter.
Ground ops, second package found. The
So that
Omnidar is
way, and
pinging
then
hostiles.
next
Expect additional resistance.
starports
Upgrade complete. Moving to the next objective.
to get griffins. Where's my second strider? Almost done.
For the Protectorate.
Fuck. No! That's why I always blow those things up whenever they're in range. Because every time I forget to, that happens.
Hail the Emperor!
I need high ground vision so I can do airstrikes. Still can't see shit.
Immense aerial bombardment.
Weapons ready.
So they're firing from inside these mobile bunkers.
Taking fire.
Is the very key point.
Neutralize any friends.
Which gives you all the DPS of the commandos with none of the fleshy meat bags.
For the Emperor. No mercy.
Every bullet counts.
Module reached. Unlocking package for integration.
They will suffer.
Prep for breach.
That was maybe a bit premature.
Load of us. We're
So there's probably
walking.
going to be a side objective over here.
For the Protectorate.
Let's get moving. Come in.
This is awkward. Thankfully, can be productive now.
Airstrike ready. Ready to die. For the Protectorate.
Incoming attack wave.
Every bullet counts.
Immense aerial bombardment.
They will suffer.
Weapons ready. Stay sharp. We are moving in.
Incoming
Over.
attack wave.
Full steam ahead.
No, my griffins! No, no, no!
No room for mistakes. For the Protectorate. Got a
For
job
the
to do.
Emperor. We don't
The
stop
griffins are
for
like
anything.
medevac SCVs. They have repair for bio and mechanical after the upgrade.
Securing the perimeter.
Oh,
Immense aerial bombardment. Let's take this point.
Altitude. Neutralizing threats. Start system at a time. This way.
Airstrike ready.
Incoming attack wave.
maybe not the ideal place to be building a strider, but
Coming ahead.
Target this area.
Primed and ready. Taking a new position.
Ready to die. Tear them limb by limb. They will suffer. We lack stocks.
let's make sure we get the supply.
For the Protectorate.
Component package unlocked. Integrating
Why is this taking
ordnance.
so... It looks like it got interrupted. I'm
Picking
just
up
going to
some
build one in a safer
unusual
location.
readings on scanners. Adding POI.
Eyes and ears open, team.
Patrol underway.
Will they spawn behind? I feel like they'll spawn behind. I'll let him clear. He's got the dreadnoughts now, so...
Insufficient flights.
Airstrikes online.
There's no friendly fire in co-op.
Hail the Emperor!
Immense aerial bombardment. Target this area.
Let it rain chaos.
No more spawn waves? I really thought there'd be like one more from the back. Apparently not.
Unit production complete. Production is now on.
Secure. No collateral.
Reinforcements ready.
The idols want assignment.
Ground ops, third package found. Be on alert. Enemy is massing for a counterattack. Upgrade complete. Moving to the next objective.
I haven't even bothered with sentinels. It's just commandos the whole time. So I'm getting the barracks for the healing. Very nice map for the prefect's mechanics.
Airstrikes online.
We'll get you there.
Because like we stick around in one location long enough for his buildings to be useful. Is not always the case.
Move, Tech. I got this. Down to engage.
Module reached. Unlocking package for integration.
Another one.
Status report.
Another Strider.
Securing the perimeter.
Gonna get the sensor tower. Which, so, you can upgrade. This gives more range to nearby units and way more vision.
Target this area. Target this area. Rally to me.
Got a job to do. For the Protectorate.
Incoming attack wave.
Status report.
You can also get a basic turret or a double supply depot as well.
Moving tactically. Neutralize any threat.
Incoming attack wave.
I don't know if there's any way to speed up this mission. I think it's pretty on rails, quite literally. Some missions you can kind of skip if you push the main objective early. You know, that's like classic design.
Weapons ready.
Airstrikes online. Target this area.
Securing the perimeter. Let's liven things up.
Commence aerial bombardment. Let's take this point.
The perimeter.
Oh my god, the dreadnoughts are insane again with this mutation. He's usually literally using the mutation against him with the soul turrets or whatever.
The full might of the idols flow through our emperor.
Weapons ready. For the Protectorate.
We can push all the way through. That's a projection of the Emperor. The sacrifices were strong this time.
Component package unlocked. Integrating ordnance. Sensors just picked up something strange out there. Updating your map.
Next stop, combat.
No room for mistakes.
Let's take this point.
Starting
Airstrikes online. Commence aerial bombardment.
For the Protectorate.
Additional supply
Let's liven things up.
Additional supply required.
Additional supply. What is my actual max?
Standing by.
Oh, we have mercenaries now. I think I was too close to max. Like, I'm at 264 supply.
Primed and ready. And just en route. Adapt and overcome.
Construction.
No room for mistakes.
How much? 82 kills, 114, 184, 176.
Stay sharp.
Prefect has 140, which is actually a lot more than I thought he would.
Airstrikes online.
I guess a lot of it is blasting the broodlings.
We are moving in. Over.
Ground ops. Significant enemy presence detected around the next package. Upgrade complete. Moving to the next objective. All systems green. Sol Invictus is fully operational.
I got this.
Catch them.
Out for the Protectorate.
I'm walking here.
We're rolling hot.
Blow them up.
Securing the perimeter.
Thanks, Dave.
For the Protectorate!
Module reached. Unlocking package for integration.
So I have the rally aura.
Courage guides us.
That better be placeholder, by the way. Like, some of the Legion lines are, some of them are clearly like have the effect and everything, and some of them are like, let's go Legion!
Enemy tag.
Weapons ready.
Target this area.
Can I get a blood? Blood! Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
For the Protectorate!
Incoming attack wave.
Target this area.
I'm gonna try to go to damaged health bars.
Incoming attack wave.
Ready to die.
Construction complete.
For the Emperor.
Every bullet counts. Let's line things up.
Incoming attack wave.
A little cleaner. As long as we're not playing the same commander. It's a real issue. Oh my. This way we can enjoy the lights.
Commence aerial bombardment.
They all died before my airstrike came in.
Ready to die.
Airstrikes online.
I obey.
Anyways, whenever you're ready. We're waiting.
For the Emperor.
Reinforcements ready.
So this is PV. This is PV co-op, and we've clearly accomplished great things in this mission. The Galactic War is competitive PvE, where your faction is competing to accomplish more missions more effectively than the other factions, and you get bonuses based on which planets you control.
Heavy enemy presence. Command, the enemy headquarters is inside of
Our Emperor could beat up your Emperor. Holy fuck. Can I sacrifice myself to the Emperor? I don't care if that's blasphemy. Get in there! He almost got 200. Don't. Yeah. What are you doing? Succeeding you, father.
Destabilize the Sol Invictus reactor.
What? I would advise against that.
Advice noted. Ground ops, start your exfil. We aim to level this enemy HQ one way or another.
Understood. Here goes. HQ destroyed.
Yeah, go Emperor.
I guess.
Excellent work.
Go get him.
Ready to serve the Protectorate.
Oh, I can still select in the background. It appears they're fighting us over this planet. But if we draw their attention here... The Tempest Core, that's the name of the turret that's channeling the deaths of units into the lightning. There's no way it only got 6 kills. It might not count the it might count the kills for the Dreadnought. Can I go to his? Yeah. That has to be it. Yeah. How goes the war? Back to 33 planets. We're continuing. How goes the Southern Front? Stronghold Vega continues to be a point of heavy contention. Great efforts to the north from Alexius and Gophers. And Stronghold Tau retaken. especially thanks to the efforts of Metal Rock. And Blue. Appreciate Blue. Lord of Beers is holding on to Epsilon Arc. Yeah, we got Tal back. The continued effort, like, we are getting fought over this very clearly. We're going back and forth, but this is dragging their attention. And we're shoring up the front line. This stronghold. It's becoming clear where the choke points are. And the fact that the Endless Wastes, it only costs 5 jump fuel. That might be the play. The fact, I was questioning it. I was like, okay, what are you going to do? Cap the backline? But it actually really messes up their fuel costs. So I think I am going to go back to... I don't want to go back to faster. It looks too janky on faster. I think fast is fine. I don't know. We can't up the... The thing is, we've turned the difficult... We need to just take... Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to play Vinthra, though, because it's more fun to play AFK with Vinthra because you actually have, like, grass spread mechanics. Playing as the Prefect, you just kind of sit there and blast everything, which is pretty cool, but... I've retaken Tau. Are you on my team, Metal Rock? Metal Rock? I need to determine how I'm going to respond. Oh no, this one. I need to feed his dreadnoughts. I think the best way is going to be dreadnoughts here. This was, We're not doing a raffle after every game. It's occasionally, and also only on Twitch for the raffle. I will send one into the YouTube chat soon to you. How does changing game speed? Party lead, I think, determines. Thank you for your efforts, Matterrock.
High Prefect Marceline
Hold the line, or at least mess up theirs. That's more important, I think.
Needs your aid in an operation of some importance. House Sung vacated this robot production facility recently.
If I'm not in a party,
exposed to hostile
I think it goes to if both players have picked a certain speed, but I think I don't know what the default is now.
Destroy the enemy's robot production bases and derive them from this world.
I am the we.
I know we were talking about changing the default to less.
Born of retribution.
The idols want
Where shall their heartbeats will cease? The blue stars. Where shall Vinthra avenge? They will suffer as Vinthra has.
Vinthra's gone through a lot of trauma. Being a snake plant comes with some downsides.
We secured our first fabricator. Once activated, it'll send robots to support us against the hostiles. Secure additional resources and fabricators on the side paths.
Their bodies snap. We avenge. Death fuels life. Flesh and metal breaks.
Scorch them all. Each step for the Empire.
Split. Oh, what the fuck? They already have a Reaver? The hell? This mission is not super easy. Here. I'm gonna send. Let's see. Can I? Well, let me send it.
The idols want them.
I am the we. The blue stars. Where shall Zerospace of life?
My babies.
As Victor has. Their heartbeats reel, their bodies snap.
Lead them up.
Ready to die. They will suffer.
At least it's a Grell opponent, which is probably the easiest to cleave through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What calls the planet mine?
The Dreadnought's under attack.
Flesh and metal rings.
I don't know what happened to that. Oh my god, they just pushed back immediately. At least the nourishing pods heal each other. Getting the frenzy.
Where shall Vibra avenge? Their heartbeats will cease.
Ready to die.
I am the wind. The moon stirs.
Can I infuse the Dreadnought with 100? Okay, I'm working on that. Try to keep these alive as long as possible. Yes, it costs energy, but really need to deal with this.
Lord of Retribution.
Oh, looks like fabricators aren't the only thing House Sung left behind. There's a whole databank of prototype schematics. Scans show a complete layout of a prototype drill bot in there. Secure it, so we can fully access that data and churn them out of our fabricators. Another fabricator is under our control. Fabricator captured. Fine work.
Oh my. That's a lot. This mission is definitely, especially with the mutator, the hardest, I think. Takes a lot of concentration. Maybe skill issue, but...
We've secured another fabricator.
Get some turrets. You can turn the cultivators into, like, plant turrets, is what I'm doing here. Though, the grass is struggling to render, it seems.
We avenge. Bloom strengthened. Purpose lies beyond.
As much as I want to infuse the Dreadnought, I need, like, a basic level of frontline here. I've added in the Stingers just to cover, and also because they only cost a Hexite.
Databank uplink complete. We'll be pumping out drill bots soon enough.
Where did he warp? To the midline? I don't want to use the Tree of Life. It costs energy. Oh my god, that Tempest scores. Topping everyone off.
Where shall Vindra avenge?
I think I can just heal the dreadnoughts, so.
He has come.
Grass is grass, bro. Bit of micro. Does this cost? The destroyer also costs energy. Everything costs energy for Vinthra.
Ready to die.
Really concentrating. It'll hold. I don't know if there's any high ground advantage. I'm gonna just chill here for a bit, let the nourishing pods do their thing. I feel like damage health bar should also include having less energy.
Where shall Vinthra avenge? Born of retribution. We have a lot stored as Vinthra has. We avenge.
Oh, we have some of the super fabricators now. He's 111 kills on one of these. It's paying off, all right? It might not be super obvious. They could have a little bit more
Detecting an enemy mobilization.
intense attack,
Intercept their
but
force and prevent them from pushing us back.
they're definitely getting damage done, though. We're getting there.
Ready to die. Choose me.
I'm waiting until the concave is set before sending these in. Helping hold the front line. Tobot. Is that friendly fire? I don't think so. I've been really playing support here. This is my entire army. Oh, what the fuck? That seems bad. But as long as we have the Tree of Life, it's fine, I think. Dies immediately.
What calls the planet mine?
We have a lot.
Oh my god. Do they, when they respawn, I don't know if they're actually still infused is the problem. Which one of these has the most kills? This one. infusing the dread. They respawn uninfused. Oh no. But I lost so much. At least I got the top bar energy.
Well, looks like Sung left behind yet more secrets. Check out this location, would ya?
You should be able to. Oh wait, there's another bonus. Oh my god. Need to lose a couple more units.
We have a lot stored.
Double infused. It's a big one. It's at like 500 kills so far. I think that I assume that's counting the all the turret stuff. Oh no, they're slurping too. Wait, that's the old Weaver stuff. Now we've got a fully upgraded. Honestly, this might actually be better. The old Weaver had a kind of a similar channel. Wait, that might be the multi. I don't know how the multiplayer Weaver works at the moment. Working towards the bonus. Wait, no. You have to go the other way, I guess.
Our growth is under attack. Our growth is under attack.
Uh-oh.
Commanders, we need to keep the momentum.
He warped. Oh my god. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, he's got it. 586 kills.
Units created. Our nurseries are idle.
What is this circle jerk? I don't- Huge. Ah!
Establishing prime routes.
Somebody needs to get up that ramp. I guess they'll come down to us at some point. Uh-oh. Just go right click on that.
Hail the Emperor!
Here I go, killing again. You can only wander so far. We got it. Not that it was needed. Just wanted to see if that was possible. So can use the Legion warp mechanic to maneuver my units around so we can focus on... Because he can't warp the Emperor, which is the main focus of his attack. Let's see if that did exactly what we wanted, which is him doing insane... Wow, I did a lot more in comparison than I thought. I don't think it's worth it to waste... Like, not waste, but to use my infuse on the dreadnoughts. It's cool, but 100 energy. Like, it was over halfway done with the mission. We could have finished the mission probably 3-4 minutes quicker if I focused on mine. I love the idea, but there's only so much energy to go around. Yeah. Continues. We've gotten it back. The battle continues to the south. No. It's a mess out here. We gotta keep going. Go, go, go. Yeah, I can't infuse individual turrets either. I think the Tempest Core's doing just fine on its own. And it's not like the Dreadnoughts are gonna die. Okay. We get a test on the same mission. It might be a different enemy, but we get to test. I'm gonna change it up just a bit. What? Or not? The fuck? Sometimes it does that. It's like, actually, no, bro. The worst mission for Vinthra. Because she doesn't have any anti-air. Is this the campaign or PvP? Neither. It's the Galactic War. Competitive co-op. StarCraft 2 co-op missions, but you can choose a planet to fight for with your faction. And the planets give bonuses. So Helldivers 2 combined with StarCraft 2 co-op. And my faction, which I'm leading, is the Keeper Council. Against Euthermal's Eden Accord and Neo's Obsidian Order. Now, we don't actually have any power. We're just streamers saying, fight for these guys. We can't. We're just another player. But, first among equals in the council. Finders, keepers. Is it pre-made teams? You can choose your team. You'll be assigned to a team based on whoever's like the least populated, I believe, now. But you can switch your team once, and then you can switch once a day. But you can switch the first time to pick the blue team. The Keeper Council, obviously. A day or week. It says a week, but I think the cooldown is actually a day. I think ideally you don't have people switching all the time. Is the idea, but I think it's a day right now. Probably will be a week once it's established and people kind of know what's going on, but... What's up with this load? $90 now. What is this, Windows Update? Apparently, you know what? I'm gonna give it a sec. And yes, you're right. There is a code in the YouTube chat. Indeed. Well, we'll see. Give one more shot. This is the Eden hacking their way. They can't win with normal means, so they have to undercut us in other methods. Congratulations, Magnathia. Finders keepers. !0 is the giveaway code in Twitch chat. Probably after this one. We'll see. Seems a little awkward. I don't know what's up with the loading. All spelled out, !0. All letters. On my screen, I'm in the queue. All right. We'll give it a restart. This is the work of the Edenists, all right? Clearly. We were one mission away from taking their planet. Suspicious? I think so. Yeah, just restart too. You only respond with free content? Maybe people are just content. Stronghold Tau is in flux. It's a pricey game, all right? I don't blame people for questioning whether they want to spend $40 on it. I don't blame people for wanting free stuff either. It's a line to walk on the giveaways, but I don't... Unfortunately, there's no demo up at the moment. They, because that would be developing two different things. Well, I'm not giving them their excuses, but it's harder to maintain a demo and have the game in early access. But hopefully they bring the demo back soon. I'm not sure why they needed to spin it down, but hopefully sooner rather than later. They have a demo of, like, I don't know, a few co-op missions would at least be great. I think they're pretty great to show off the game. Wait, no, not AI. What happens if I press play with AI while someone else is in my party? I don't want to know, actually. That went better. Wait, don't say it yet. How quickly could someone flip a planet? One mission. The amount of influence could be 5,000 or 500,000. You can get over 5,000 in one mission. There are plenty of planets, like, behind the front lines that are 1 or 2 missions away from being potentially flipped. The thing is, they could be flipped back at the same amount of time. So,
Ah, commanders. You arrive.
I am Nulcia.
But
Chimera.
I'm
The
sending out a policy decision of we try to whenever we flip a planet we get it to at least 50,000
against forces from far beyond. Yet,
and to create a buffer to be able to move forward safely.
The enemy cannot damage them conventionally, but have suborned Legion dreadnoughts that can. It'll be your task to halt their assault.
Where shall Vinthra of flesh and metal? What calls the planet mine? Born of retribution.
Bold play, sir. Looks like we're dealing with Zol. I tried to save him, but he just died. It's not good for his health. Can I not select 2 harvesters at once?
Where shall Vinthra avenge? I
There we go.
am the we.
Is that seedling walled? It is.
What calls the planet mine? Death fuels life.
We're gonna start on lashers here, though.
We avenge.
Slurp.
Born of retribution.
Ah!
I am the we.
Stop trying to die.
What calls the planet
Harvester.
will cease. Their bodies snap. Their heartbeats will cease.
Scorch them all. Burn them towards our destiny. Each just for the Empire.
Bit of a rough start. We're gonna get attack range.
Our nurseries are idle.
What are the? Oh, I got 2 of the tech thing. Oh, unfortunate. It's only 25 flux, but. Okay.
Where shall Vinthra avenge? The blue stirs.
Making lashers because they're my best anti-air. And this mission requires anti-air, so. They're called lashers, right? Yes, okay, good. I've been calling things the names that, like, the playtest names and such. Where is this hero? Nope, no running.
Where shall Vinthra avenge?
Do I have 2 more harvesters I can get? Gotta get the next tech building. No, don't select those. At least select army on screen works now, thank you.
The enemy
Zol is
preparing to launch
playable,
more
just not
dreadnoughts.
1v1 PvP. It's not balanced, but you can play it in customs and you can play it in survival. And 2v2 technically,
We
but
are fortunate the enemy cannot blast these spires without dreadnoughts. Clear them out from the surrounding area.
Born of retribution.
The Legion marches. Ready to die.
We avenge. Where shall Vinthra avenge?
Using all the abilities. Get my big Mandragoras there. And then focusing all this around the center.
You have
Slurp down the dreadnought. Why is there red? Oh, mines on the menu. Huh. In the tier 3.
Ready to die.
Little baby Mandragora. They look so weird when uninfused. They're so tiny. As they should be. Infusion is critical.
Ready to die.
Where's some Ultra of
They will.
Turn that
Their
into a
launch bay is
turret.
open. We will have dreadnoughts soon.
Ready to die. They will.
strengthened. Growth complete. Incoming attack wave. Growth
I think I've got them all upgraded now.
unit created. Our nurses
Choose
are
me.
Get the lasher damage as well.
Suffer. Ready to die.
establishing prime roots.
For the Emperor.
Born of retribution.
Ready to die.
Hail the Emperor!
Emperor's so tall, he can just chop down the dreadnoughts.
Dreadnought commanders.
That's one way to do it.
We avenge. What calls the planet mine? They will suffer, as Victor has.
They will suffer.
The blue stirs.
Ready to die.
Flesh and metal brain. Where's some Victor avenge?
I wish I could infuse the Emperor even temporarily. Costs way more energy than you could ever get. Still.
Growth complete. Growth complete. Born of retribution.
March to war.
Complete. Our defenders are under. We avenge.
Choose me.
I am the leader.
There's so many units now.
Ready to die.
It seems there are many wanderers yet unsullied by
It's on the other side.
I ask that you seek them out for our benefit.
For the Emperor. Ready to die.
Get the healing. We can take the warp now.
Choose me.
Oh no, the little bombs.
We avenge.
Getting some brute guards down the center. I already double infused the commander, right? Yeah. Just topping them off. You got some mercs now. Oh my god, they just all spew out.
Ready to die.
What do I got? Can get a few more
Dreadnought
production
engine
facilities.
activation on our sensors.
They will suffer.
Oh my.
For the Emperor. Ready to die. Choose me.
I guess I could technically infuse my merc thingies.
Hail the Emperor!
Gonna add a second tree. It lasts until it's killed, so
Prime roots.
should just use it on cooldown and have it in a good spot. Meow. The hovercraft.
Where shall Mithra avenge?
You have downed their dreadnought commander.
Yes, there are things happening. If you look closely, you'll be able to tell absolutely fucking nothing.
For the Emperor. They will suffer.
But most of the lights are damaging them and not us, so that's the relevant part.
Brutes though they were, these Valkyrie held a great many secrets in their ruins. Investigate them if you get the chance.
The blue stirs.
Ready to die.
Where are you going, Wanderbot? I'm not even convinced it has an
The
attack.
enemy is preparing to launch more dreadnoughts.
Ready to die.
Incoming attack wave.
Is there a unit cap? There's a supply cap. It's just, I'm focusing on... The supply cap can be buffed by planetary bonuses and mastery bonuses. So usually the supply cap is more like 240 to 300. I think I've got it over 300 a couple times. It really depends on the planets we currently have. But I'm focusing on just buffing up my units to be super strong. I actually don't have that many. I only have like 30 units.
Have lost another of their ships. Competent
But
works.
the infuse mechanic makes them each very strong, which is what I'm focusing on. I also have plenty of money. I could be building way more units. They kind of just get in the way past a certain point.
It is rare that the Malachite shares information with you Lessers. Yet it is our interest to investigate this objective. You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
For the Emperor.
Got another tree.
They will suffer.
Establishing prime roots.
Ready to die.
Ignore that. Wait, is it at the high ground? No. I'm just gonna clear this. He's got it over there.
I am the we.
Just in case there's more to deal with there.
What calls the planet mine? Born of
Wait, is there another stun?
Dreadnought engine activation on our sensors. You have downed their Dreadnought commander.
Work towards the southern ones. That's actually quite an attack wave. We gotta pull back.
You have downed their Dreadnought commanders.
Take it down. Unfortunately, the bombardment is pretty scary. Oh, the mercenaries can actually deal with it.
You have downed their Dreadnought commanders.
Prime, come back. Okay.
Their Dreadnought fleet burns.
He's back.
This is satisfactory.
Choose me.
This is the worst mission for Vinthra because the main objective is air with bombs that go underneath. And my only anti-air is Vinthra, Lashers, and technically Weavers. I have no air-to-air, and Lashers are like squishy Hydras. So just normal Hydras. She's more of a support commander, it feels like, much of the time. Getting some of the rovers. I guess we can clear up here, yeah. Meow. Why not? Oh, there's just a few. The cars are struggling. There are multiple commanders. Right now, there's just one for each. I assume the Zol commander will be next. Already hinted at mercenary factions being like the basis for other commanders, which I guess would make sense.
To destroy the spires. Down their Dreadnoughts.
Oh, these things have no suspension.
Establishing prime routes.
You have downed their Dreadnought commanders.
What calls the planet mine?
He has come.
We have a lot of stored energy for
You have downed their Dreadnought commanders.
flesh and metal breaks. I have
There's not a lot of feedback on if you select like control clicking, which is throwing me off. Like I keep trying to control click and I'm doing so successfully, I just don't notice because unlike SC2, you just have the little selection tab down here. I don't think it's necessarily bad, it just takes some getting used to.
We will ensure it is put to
We tipped the balance and have taken the stronghold. Finders keepers. I think it takes it. Yeah, there we are. We need to get it to 50k, following my own directive. What's happening over here? What is this mess? All right. We now have the top bar regen and top bar mech. So this is also one of the best planetary bonuses in my opinion. The top bar energy gain. Because so much of your build, especially with Vinthra, but in general, like, so now everyone on the Alliance in the council gets that top bar gain. Oh yeah, exclamation point space 0 on the Twitch chat for a chance to win. Let's see. All right. Our first Volos 0221. Congratulations. I realized that putting a number as one of the... Okay, let me see if I can find him. I have to... Got it. All right, one more. Break it down gaming TV. What a name. All right. Congratulations. And our new keyword is okay, I gotta think about it before I put anything that's gonna confuse people. Or maybe I want to confuse people. Or maybe that's the whole keyword, this entire sentence. Exclamation point always blue. Is your new keyword. Just type it one more time, just make sure. It took a second to reload. Just farming the engagements. And YouTube chat, we'll still be throwing a couple out. Again, I can't do the same giveaways in YouTube chat because I can't. You can't DM. You can't just slide into people's DMs on YouTube, which is probably a good thing. We're dead even on planets. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got a buffer. Celestial Forge. I still haven't gotten any items. But we did just get a huge buff with 0.15. I think that's per second. I'm not 100% sure. It's an amount of time. Fuck. Marv! We talked about this. So I got this mission like 4 out of 6 random mission rolls yesterday. So I complained to Marv in the chat, the creator of the game and lead.
I am null.
And he's like, okay, we'll change up the algorithm so that way you don't get this. Or at least the intent was, you say at least you don't get the same mission twice in a row. Ideally, don't get the same mission more than 50% of the time. Yet here we are again. These dreadnoughts. I think it's extra annoying for me because this is the worst mission for Vinthra. Again, because the anti-air is so heavily limited.
They have appropriated Legion dreadnoughts that may pierce its shielding. Our people's mutual
Which is why it stands out when we get it back to back to back. Is this live? No. What the hell is going on there?
Death fuels life. What their heart beats my face. Born of retribution. The bloom stirs. Their bodies snap. We avenge flesh and metal.
Why was I getting extra energy from destroying those?
Scorch them all.
I am the we. The bloom stirs. What calls the planet mind? They will suffer as where their bodies stand.
Ready to die.
We gotta deal with that.
The bloom stirs. I damn the fuel's life. Where shall Vinthra avenge? Their heartbeats will cease.
Is it killing attack waves that gives you energy?
What calls the planet mine?
Either way, I'm not complaining.
Cease. Where shall Vinthra avenge? Born of retribution. Their bodies snap.
Slurp. More slurp.
They will suffer as Vinthra have flesh and metal breaks.
Vinthra's had a bad go of it. He is straight up not having a good time. I wish the cooldowns were more apparent. I think the contrast on how long there's or even a timer on it would be okay as an option. But it'd be nice to this came off cooldown, but you can barely tell. I guess on those ones it's more obvious, but
For the Emperor.
I am the weak.
a lot of UI work to be done.
Choose me.
The bloom stirs.
For the Emperor.
Keep forgetting there's actual hotkeys for the upgrades there. Thoughts on Dawn of War 4? None yet. Haven't played it.
By my hand.
Their launch bay is open. We will have dreadnoughts soon.
You're digging Dust Front? Absolutely not. Creator's a total piece of shit. I will not be playing it.
We are fortunate the enemy cannot blast these spires without dreadnoughts. Clear them out from the surrounding area.
What's the T? pro-Putin, anti-Ukraine memes, and the official Dustfront Discord says LGBTQ does not exist and don't bring that shit here. Right now. Not like previously. Right now it does. You can go check. I had some people arguing with me about like poor translation. That's current right now, just in case that's not. I guess to be cynical, like shitty people hold shitty opinions. You can choose whether or not to make that opinion public.
You have downed the dreadnought commander.
Like you're not gonna convince people to change, but like it's a choice.
Units created. Our nurseries are strengthened. All ground comprehend.
Oh, no, no, no. It says that, and then a couple rules down is no politics. Of course. Just, you know, icing on the shit cake.
Their launch bay is open. We will have dreadnoughts soon.
Establishing prime routes.
My path to the idols.
Incoming attack.
Choose me. For the Emperor.
Growth complete.
Ready to die. They will suffer.
He has come.
Lashers are so... I don't know. I want lashers to be better. I don't want to use my infuse on them though, because it's so important to use it on the Mandragoras. But without the infuse, they die at a strong glance. Ah, the Tobot! What the fuck was that? They have a laser buzzsaw? Is that a Zol ability or a... I'm pretty sure it's this. Yep. The Havoc.
They will suffer.
I already got the upgrade.
What calls the planet mine?
Maybe, well, if the camouflage
It is
gave
rare
range
that
or
the
something, but
Malekith shares information with you Leskers. Yet it is our interest to investigate this objective.
Ready to die.
I have the
They will suffer. Choose me.
revenge. Spinthra Avenge.
I want attack move. Never mind. No more complaining. Oh, the awkward part is you have to right click to drag formation with attack move. That's the trick to it. Which is a little unintuitive. I don't know why it's not just a left click. Like a left click and hold. Because that's how the right click is. There's like a certain delay. A very short delay that you can set and modify, but before drag formation kicks in. But now that I know, like, because doing move command in formation is not necessarily good mid-fight, right?
The enemy is preparing to launch more dreadnoughts.
Ready to die. For the Emperor.
Born of retribution.
100% attack speed and energy regen for casters. That's pretty sick. Warp obelisk. I don't see a warp obelisk. So the only casters I don't know if that counts. Oh my fucking god. Sweet mother of the Emperor. Where's my warp? Oh. I'm going.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
I will finish them.
It seems there are many wonders yet unsullied by you lesser minds. I ask that you seek them out for our benefit.
Let it rain chaos.
We've got this one down.
For the Emperor.
What is shooting? I hear shooting. That might be a sound bug. These warps are so helpful. Can I rally from it? Oh, sick. I can set a rally point from his warp conduit, so that way my units don't get all janky.
Ready to die.
That's very convenient. My faction, so I can upgrade my cultivators, which are the grass spreader creep tuber things, into towers. They're kind of shit, but they technically do hit ground and air, so they're relatively cheap. Each cultivator does cost 20 minerals, and then upgrading it costs 75. So it's not, I mean, it's not like I'm running out of minerals here. So. To be clear.
Slay them all. Long live the greatest of kings.
Bring them down.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders. The servant of the idols have lost another of their ships. Competent works. Brutes though they were, these Valkyru held a great many secrets in their ruins. Investigate them if you get the
Oh
chance.
no, my tree!
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
I don't know what's happening. I think I shift click wrong here. Can I cancel these from this end of it? Oh. Good to know. You can cancel it from the... You don't have to find the builder. Is what I was looking for.
We have a lot of stored energy.
Yeah, that line needs to change a lot. You got a lot of stuff flying around. You ever think about maybe, you know, spending it?
Dreadnought engine activation on our sensors.
We have
How many weavers am I at? 5? Really wanna... Where are they? Their range is so high that I don't even notice them in the back line. Like... Oh yeah, the dreadnoughts. I probably should go do the main objective.
Ready to dodge.
Flashers, please. Actually getting kind of close to another one.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders. Pay attention! A spire is under attack by a dreadnought. A spire shell is being breached by a dreadnought.
You do get less score if you lose any of the main objectives. So
You have downed their dreadnought commanders. Their dreadnought fleet burns. This is satisfactory.
quite a tone switch. Oh shit, he's losing his base. Managed to flip a friend who hated SC2 co-op and 1v1 to have fun and agree to a second mission.
We avenge.
Is the Galactic War a draw, or just are they way older now and realize that playing games for fun is a viable option? Either works. Not speaking for anyone.
Multiple void break engine signatures. The enemy is launching a fleet of dreadnoughts.
This is a
with
year ago.
spires.
You had a good time for real? Yeah, I think there's a lot to like. It's different. It's not SC2 or SC3.
Where shall Vinthra avenge?
There's some quality of life thing. Well, the UI is bad, but the actual functionality of a lot of stuff is a step ahead of SC2. It's just kind of hard to notice if you're struggling with the UI. Also, the drag formation doing this sort of thing looks really big. Well, it kind of works for the Growl, I think. But it probably shouldn't be doing that.
You have downed their dreadnought commander.
Tutorials for the factions in co-op. Hey, there's a tutorial right now. Key part of Vinthra is making sure you get both heroes infused first. Significantly increasing their strength. And then kind of recognizing what kind of mission it is. But I'm trending towards the Mandragoras. And if you need anti-air, it's the Lashers, but not all missions do you need anti-air. The Mandragoras just do crazy DPS.
The dreadnoughts are no more, and I will
And never forget your upgrades. It's easy to not realize that you don't have... Well, it forces you to get the upgrade buildings in order to unlock stuff, but it doesn't force you to get any upgrades. It's kind of not obvious. So... Yeah, even the lashers are just not very good. Their upgrades don't give them a lot of strength against the stuff that they need to be hitting. But I don't have any, but that's like the one thing Vinthra's missing super hard is reliable anti-air. Didn't know how to finish the tutorial. I have not done the tutorial. I don't know if ever or for quite a while. I think we'll lock it down with one more. It's real quick. And it better not be fucking Dreadnought. Otherwise, I'm gonna just quit. To the front lines? You can only... It costs way more fuel, which is limited to 20 a day. I'm down to 64. But it's way more fuel to jump past the front line. So pushing the front line is the most efficient way to get most of your people moving forward. Yeah. Realizing, like, I started jumping around, but now, so jumping even to either side of our territory, that's part of a slight tax on having so many planets, is the further, the amount of more jumps, like you skip, that's more fuel. Even within your own territory. It can go up to like 11 or 13, whereas enemy territory can be like 40 or 50, aka multiple days of fuel. It's a pretty ham-fisted mechanic at the moment, but it does limit. It makes it so you can't just redeploy like it's planet side, which is honestly, I think being able to redeploy on planet side is super important. But at some point it got to like literally fight for 1 minute, redeploy, fight for 1 minute, redeploy. No, it does not feel like a war then. It feels like a teleporter screen. But that was actually kind of the optimal way to play because you can do that and there's no limit to it. And that in my opinion is a design flaw. Like one of the most annoying parts of PlanetSide at the like more like strategic level.
We've got a big old wave of bots incoming.
Yeah, finally we get the fabricators, which is both the robot missions are my favorite, even though they're hard and take forever. But some people like it hard and taking forever, so you know what? Shout out to your mother. Don't.
Born of retribution, their bodies snap. What calls
So first thing, I infused each of our heroes once. I'm gonna infuse mine and then start working. And then get his, and then we'll continue moving forward.
Born of retribution.
Gonna get my tier 2. So that way I can work towards. So the second Mandragora upgrade is gaining attack speed for missing health. Which, so you also have the Frenzy ability, which is a stim. You spend health to get attack speed and movement speed. So that stacks. I think it's additive, not, well, it stacks with the Frenzy. So you can start doing obscene amounts of attacks, and they're pretty tanky when you infuse them, because the infuses give them basic stats, and then double infusion attacks apply spores that slow enemy units and explode on death, becoming Arcanids, little broodlings. So the double infuse is critical. So Mandragores are pretty much mini ultras. The Reavers look like ultras, but the Mandragores are much more like ultras in how they work.
Nailed that fabricator.
I think I don't even know if the Reavers have splash damage on their attacks, now that I think about it. Besides their charge attack.
Console shows more bot fabricators here.
Gonna get him his second infuse. Sorry. I know how jarring it is when you get infused out of nowhere. It could be super annoying.
For the Emperor.
I could actually speed this up a lot, I think. Oh yeah, okay, so here's a big issue for Vinthra. In order to build this, I need a seedling. I would have to walk a seedling off of grass where they start bleeding out. So dropping this pod gets me, so this is a big tip. Drop the nourishing pod on the maps where you can't expand immediately, near the expand, and then just use that seedling. So that way it doesn't take another minute before you even start it. Because the way expansions work, both in multiplayer and here, is you start out with a basic mining rate, but then it has to grow extractors over time. And those can be targeted, especially in multiplayer. And that's how you get additional income. So you don't immediately get the workers, they have to build over time. So if the base gets taken out, you've reset multiple minutes of income, not just the build time of the base. Which is quite punishing, but it's also kind of a balance thing, obviously. I think it's a pretty cool way of making expanding early important, but also significantly riskier. Because those additional, that's like over half the income is in the extractors, I believe. I'm not sure the exact number right now, but yeah, they go in and
I obey. Destroy them.
no, don't you die on me. God, these things just chew through it. But we gotta prioritize double infusing before single because of the double infuse bonus.
They will suffer. Ready to die. For the Emperor. Choose me. They will suffer.
Yeah. There's air. Let's channel.
He has come.
The Emperor has joined us.
Hold on to your butts. We've got a big old wave of boxing.
Yeah, hold on to your butts.
Another fabricated down. Nailed that fabricator. Another fabricated down.
Ready to die.
Long live the Legion.
All right. He lives a little longer.
Go ahead.
I don't know if this is gonna work out though. Live, damn it! Oh no! What a waste.
We avenge.
I'm just going.
Fabricators coming online here.
I should be able to defend.
What calls the planet mind? Born of retribution.
Gonna get some stingers so I get some units I can lose to build top bar energy, which you get from losing units and passively. And there's some upgrade. Wait, why is he dead? Oh shit. My bad. Stop dying, you coward.
Where shall Winterstarcraft avenge? We avenge. The blue stars.
Oh my god. The beam.
Born of retribution.
I literally have no anti-air besides Vinthra. Where's she? Where's it going? That AoE is so annoying. Get the tier 3. Another wave.
For the Emperor.
Honestly, if you hold shift, the build system is very... It picks the closest worker is how it works. Bring the Wanderbot. My new favorite. If anything happened to me or Wanderbot, I've only known Wanderbot for 10 seconds, but if anything happened to it, I'd kill everyone in this room and then myself. Replicators in 4 minutes. Now, you should probably clear any middle areas first. Get the... You know, I'm gonna try this... Wait, no. This is just base attack speed buff. Wait, oh, I thought that was a ramp. Yep. That is a lot of resources. All right.
We have a lot of stored energy for infusions.
Yeah, we do, don't we? Make sure as many as... Well, yeah, can buff these up. Double infused stingers.
Our nurseries are idle.
Because they activate. That's what happens. We'd have enough. Oh no, the Wanderbot. Oh, it gains energy over time. Oh, so that's why you keep it alive. So that's why I have so much energy.
Destroyer has arrived. We have action.
Power surge to the front.
Get in there.
Hold on to your butts. We've
More
got a
butt
big old
holding.
wave of boxing coming. Fabricators just smithereens. Another fabricator down. Nailed that fabricator. Fabricators just smithereens.
Got them almost exactly the same time. Nicely done.
Where shall Vindra
Love it when a plan comes together. No! My tree!
Not sure what that is. You got the spare guns? Maybe go see what's up.
Units created.
Heading over there.
Bot fabricators coming online here.
I didn't realize the Wanderbot gives top bar energy. That's actually huge. Yeah, I'm going. All right, we're going in. Pull back, Mandrick. Too many explodies. We're gonna let the Reavers handle it. For the most part. They just kind of exploded. Not the ideal. Come on, chew it up. No, not another one. Oh my god. Well, we got it now. Okay. Not the cleanest.
What calls the planet mind?
Did I lose the Wanderbot? No! How did you die?
The blue stirs.
Yeah, get out, get out, get out, get out. You probably don't need to be here. I don't know if there's gonna be another bonus. We probably should. Oh, hello. Welcome to the team. It's a bit crowded here. I was wondering when that was on.
Power surge to the fabricators. Hold on to your butts. We've got a big
Oh
old
no,
wave
not
of
again.
coming.
Long live the race of kings and conquerors.
We've got more banelings.
Fabricators just smithereens. Another fabricator down.
I'm gonna throw that Reaver through. Get on top of all of it.
Nailed that fabricator. Fabricators just smithereens.
You can frenzy the banelings. Hilarious.
Nailed that fabricator. Another fabricator. Didn't doubt it for a second, guys and gals. House Arcadia,
That's pretty solid. We managed to do multiple objectives at once, so we cut down on the time a lot. Sound is not loud enough. Well, I turned it down. Very intentional. Getting better and better at the Mandragora micro and really chewing through. Also focusing on getting the double infused to make sure I had the Arcanids, which I'm never going to stop thinking of as broodlings, to tank the damage. Because whenever you get a kill with a double infuse, it spews out Arcanids from the infested whatever. Gamma Swarm's looking good over there. We've just reinforced Celestial Stronghold. The Stronghold Veil is continuing to be a point of Vega. Sorry. Thank you, GC Cloud. You can infuse seedling. Oh yeah, you can.
Cloud just subscribed with Prime.
It's just annoying micro. Okay, annoying is maybe a bit of a strong word, but it's time to take the Crucible. 15% cooldown on top bar abilities is amazing as well. Like, so this is top bar regen, and this is top bar cooldown. So honestly, I like the Brutally Mutator because of the extra XP too. But we jump. See, jumping along the line just costs 2 fuel. Which is why I'm asking people to just continue on the line they are. Get 50k in the buffer when we take a planet. Like, make sure that just play another couple missions, and then so that way it doesn't just start flippity floppity, right? Like, I'm really appreciate. Okay, we got a message from the chairman. All right. Where are we at? The war score. We've got the planets now. Now we got to create. I'm liking the amount that we were able to push back so quickly with the undercutting. I think strategical jumps in the back line will definitely be helpful in the future, but require at least a few people. For the most part. But now we take the Crucible. Get that top bar cooldown. Are they still trying to back cap our... Wait, this one's getting kind of close. They're getting a little close on it. They're still trying to back cap our home worlds. And if they flip once, that actually makes them way more vulnerable in the future. Because it resets the numbers. Not so, like, it goes from... The core worlds go from, like, whatever it was to, like, 100k for who's winning and, like, 50k for the others. But the ones on the outlying stuff just go back to, like, 10k. So it's a couple missions can reset. So,
greetings, Commander.
No mutator. Could be better.
I'm here to
this
call
one was
on
so
your aid.
hard with the mutator, but
After House Sung's ousting from this world, they foolishly left behind valuable robot fabrication facilities. Hostiles have moved in to secure them. We will need to turn these fabricators against them.
can I
Capture them
infuse?
to
You
aid in
can't
your
infuse
push to
harvesters,
download
alright.
enemies' bot production.
The real struggle was
Retribution. We avenge.
oh, we're playing against Protectorate.
Where shall
It was the fact that they were spawning broodlings underneath each time, which is not ideal.
they will suffer?
Let's grab this.
Our nurseries are idle.
The first fabricator is under our control. They'll continue manufacturing Sung warbots to push against the enemy. I would advise securing the side paths for additional fabricators and resources.
I don't think these will regen. We'll see though.
Incoming attack.
Oh, I don't have the canopy yet? I started it, right? Vintra!
Focusing down target.
Oh, it's already done. Wow, it finishes fast.
What calls the planet mine?
We're gonna get 6 Mandragores, and that's gonna be my elite team.
Their bodies. What calls the planet mine? And metal breaks.
And then we're gonna fill it. Like, I've been overdoing it, and I can't afford that much. Oh, I'm sorry. I completely forgot to infuse this hero. Shit.
We avenge.
I can't channel against the buildings, unfortunately.
Where shall
Alright. Always feels like a bad time to do. Gonna get the secondary build. We're really refining the build now.
heartbeats will cease? The blue stirs.
They're too weak to, like, if they don't get infused, they just die. It's sad, actually. See, ah! Okay, just sit back. You idiots. You weak ass.
Calls the planet mine. retribution. What calls the planet mind?
And then we're going to be upgrading the stingers as filler.
We avenge.
High velocity missiles inbound.
Flesh and metal breaks. Where shall Vintra avenge?
No, I just focus on healing up the Mandragoras.
I am the weak.
So we don't bleed out.
Fabricator captured. Fine work.
And now there are guns.
What calls the planet mind?
They will suffer.
Another fabricator is under our control.
All right, solid front line.
Another fabricator is under our control.
I obey. Choose me.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was trying to think of what objective is good news.
It looks like House Sung left behind some interesting schematics in their databanks. It appears to be a prototype drillbot unit. Reclaim the schematic
just get the
databank,
attack
and we can
speed.
turn these prototypes against the invaders.
Choose me. Ready to die. They will suffer.
Born of retribution.
Letting in the tree of life.
He has come.
We avenge.
Oh, I'm channeling on the Emperor. Wait.
I am the weak.
Wait.
Let it rain chaos.
What calls the planet mind?
Don't you wait, is his health bar full or? I think that's a graphical bug. Okay, I'll do this then. I need some seedlings.
Where shall
We've secured another fabricator.
Probably didn't need to use this here, but finally can get more
Well, looks like Sung left behind yet more secrets. Check out this.
I'm not quite in range to heal.
They will suffer. Ready to die.
I'm gonna say, oh, 1,000. There we go.
For the Emperor. Choose me.
We already grabbed those. We've got the infusion power.
Choose me.
And now can push down the center. Pretty sure the nourishing pods work. No, they don't work on the robots. Okay, good to know.
born of retribution? We avenge. What calls the planet mind?
See, I'm trying to get the Arcanids that spawn when we get kills, so I have to pull back a little until I reset the focus.
Databank uplink complete. We'll be pumping out drill bots soon enough.
Nice job. Few losses. Tree of Life. Now for the real push.
He has come.
Born of retribution.
Just chewing through.
The enemy is mobilizing an offensive. Form a defensive line and keep them from overwhelming us.
Where are my weavers?
Where shall Vindra away?
No. Oh. Let the bots take the next wave.
We avenge.
Fully upgraded weavers. Oof.
What calls the planet mine? Born of retribution.
Put the poison out there.
We avenge.
My enemies will die.
I am the leader.
Nice.
The moon stirs.
Just make sure we get all that.
Where shall Vindra avenge?
Need to make sure the weavers are in healing range.
What calls the planet mine? Born of retribution.
Rockets away.
We avenge.
They even have some defenses behind.
Hail the Emperor.
We did this mission on hard mode so many times. We've got it now down. And by that I mean like 3, but very satisfying to get it right. Like, that was 12 minutes compared to like 18 with the mutation.
Sure you're commended for your actions.
Ready to die.
How much better is it than Stormgate? About 4. 12 with all bonus objectives on Brutal.
We avenge.
No. Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, we have Stronghold Tau keeps going back and forth. Do we have our 50k? No, we gotta lock it down. I kind of want to try. The thing is, you can't take much advantage of the infusion without... I kind of want to try a keeper build, but if units aren't... It's hard to take much advantage of the infusion with, use your words, the weaker units. They get better, but... Is that the rhyme? Indeed. For those who don't know, he created the Nightmare Mode campaigns in StarCraft 2. Which you may have seen some content from. Among many other things, but... The real rhyme even in the chat.
Ahoy there!
Oh no, I forgot.
No doubt you heard of me crew's many exploits. What? What do you mean you ain't heard of us? Well, we see
What's the cost of infusion? Supply. Based on the supply of the unit is how much it costs to infuse it. Like the Mandragores are 6. I think it's double the supply in top bar power.
Well, except if the other side gets us the boot first. But just don't think of what we'll do to you if that happens. That stress is bad for you. Now,
So they increase... No, that's just the cost of it. It's still, like, this unit is already built, but it's the supply... It's the top bar cost is you're paying. You don't pay any more minerals for it once you have the unit. That's why keeping those units alive is a pretty high priority, because you spent the top bar energy.
Their bodies snap. Where shall Vintra avenge? What calls the planet mind? The blue stars.
Yeah, the top bar power is used for some of your abilities. Some of them, like the healing pod, is on a cooldown. But the infuse and the other abilities are top bar related, which is why I keep going for the planets that have top bar either regen or like starting energy, because those make missions a lot easier once you kind of get into it.
I am the we. Where shall Vintra avenge?
They're supposed to be your powers, so...
You don't suppose I could use one of them Skrell for a parent, would you? Pretty please. Well, this hole is looking like a right comfortable place to stow away. You won't be able to get through the next base's...
Oh yeah, each unit has a different... Well, units have a basic supply. Like the Mandragore's 3 supply, so 6 top bar currently. It might be different in multiplayer. I don't think it is, though.
Born of retribution. We avenge.
For the Emperor.
Vintra's will to the stars.
Ready to die.
I am the we. Created.
They will suffer.
The flesh.
I think we'll just go for 3. Instead of any more. I'm not going to have the energy to infuse more. I need to infuse his hero. That's by far the most important next priority.
Probably be using some of it to pay us, but we could get a better split if you loot it.
What calls the planet mind? Where shall
Oh, he's building
Vintra
Dark
avenge?
Disciples. Get that first train. Gonna get the Stinger upgrades while we're waiting. Waiting for the canopy. I can queue it up, but it won't start building until after the first one. Or after the required building has started, that is.
at all that fine booty left behind, and it's all ours, boys.
Yep. We got the best booty.
Vinthra's will through the stars. All ground comprehend.
Choose me.
Growth complete.
Exultation by
Destroy them. Resources received.
If only you got lifesteal with the Mandragoras, they'd just be unstoppable. Unfortunate that that's the only weakness, is having to heal occasionally.
Power plant is Leviathan, right? Another base is ours. Let's see what plunder they left behind.
Oh my god, the Endari Devour. They got a unique bulbous look to them, don't they? The Zol are certainly something. Oh, he grabbed one. Of course, it just has splash damage. Why wouldn't it? Yeah.
I will go. Slay them all.
You tell them.
They will suffer. For the Emperor.
He's gonna sacrifice for this one.
I overheard about something juicy out this way. And out of the kindness of me heart, I won't even raise the price to show you. But you do be owed.
I'm healing the Emperor. Can we just keep him alive indefinitely?
You had a swashbuckler soul.
Born of retribution. Vinthra's will through the stars. We are back.
Love to see me a good old-fashioned burglary. But your foe ain't gonna like you messing with her storage.
They're messing with my shit up here. He's warping. Calling the boomer. Destroyer. Okay, fine. You insist. Call me the destroyer. Okay, boomer. Sir Destroyer to you. Whatever happened to people's manners? Kids these days. Does the beam heal? The beam... It's... I think it's a flat amount, but it might also have a % added in. Like... Yeah, slow and damage. Heal allies. I didn't actually know they also makes them attack faster. I was just focused on the healing part. Wow, that's actually part of... So I'm not losing much DPS at all by healing. I might actually be gaining it over Vinthra attacking herself.
They will suffer. Ready to die.
Especially on those, like, upgraded Mandragoras.
Ready to die. For the Emperor.
Can already feel that top bar cooldown.
They will suffer.
Where shall Vinthra ascend?
Resources received. All right, you dogs. File
Look
out
at all those little
the
arcadids. So that's from the double infusion. Deja vu. I'm just the air units drifting is definitely it's not as immersive. I will say. There's definitely probably some work to be done on the animations and such there. No!
For the Emperor. Ready to die. Choose me. By my hand.
Yeah, even when I've already infused them, it's still hard to tell which ones are double infused. I'm hoping like it's less of a size thing and more just like an indicator in the future. It's just like, there are just too many units.
For the Emperor.
Which one of those Mandragores is not level 2? There was one.
For the Emperor. Ready to die.
I didn't get the Venom upgrade.
It's a classic storage raid, boys. But the enemy's gonna be sending their muscle to stop you. Convoy on the move. The poor little piety.
So we can't actually go any further. We have to do the objective. This one's a pretty hard cap.
I be taking a liking to your commanders.
Just more stingers and weavers. Oh, he's on top of the bonus. How convenient.
Where shall Vintra avenge?
Got more units coming out than I get going in.
Born of retribution.
The full might of the idols flows through our Emperor.
Is there any more plunder, or do we have to wait for another train? Oh wait, what? Hey! Yeah, all you had to do was follow the train!
That convoy's burning knives. Bully good work.
We need 50 more mineral plunder. Do we really have to wait for another, or is there some in the corner? Oh, they're so fast.
Love to see me a good old-fashioned burglary. But your foe ain't gonna like
Just gonna get this.
Seems like you came up with the cash. All right, boys. It's time to turn off the lights.
I lost a lot right clicking on that. I still have one of those boomers from before. It hasn't managed to die yet. Classic mistake. Yikes. Alright. Like and subscribe for Existential Dread.
Choose me. For the Emperor.
Wait.
Born of
No, Emperor! Live! No!
Destroy them.
Not enough for all of them.
Not a bullet shy.
That's the last power plant, boyos. The Vault Towers won't be bothering you anymore.
Alright, boyos.
Ready to die.
Where shall Vintra avenge? Establishing prime.
Choose me. Ready to die.
Born of retribution.
Yes, there are things happening. It's going well. Give or take.
I love seeing that.
13 minutes. We're getting better. Like, we're getting it under 15 now. Bully, good work. The Dark Disciples? No, they have a ability called the Tempest Core. The Tempest Core fires a volley every time a unit dies nearby. Yeah. That isn't even the Dreadnought, it was just the turrets. I lost 1,400 units. I wonder if the Arcanids are buffing it extra with the focus on infusion. Probably. Vinthra is buffing up units and creating swarms while also supporting your team with heals. The Legion is sacrificing hundreds of thralls to make power units more powerful. And the Protectorate with Prefect Aster is Terran with veterancy. All right. One more set, so we got this locked in. Yeah, I want to make sure we keep this. 15% cooldown reduction, you can really feel it. All right. Stronghold Vega is still ours for now. A mess down there. Been a while since we played Planet Death. Yeah, the Protectorate, the art overall is amazing. The Striders might need to be scaled down a bit, but yeah, they do look like they could fit 20 dudes in there, which is a unique look. So, that... Alright, this one you can also kind of speedrun, as we're learning more and more.
The seeds must survive. Life must begin anew, blooming in stars beyond. Protect them from the fires of the transgressor.
Yeah, it's not just Terran, alright? It has a different... It's more like... Terrans are space cowboys, whereas Protectorate is a bit more advanced. Obviously, humans haven't been very original throughout history, but man with gun is probably not a concept that's going to change. So...
Ready to calls the planet mine. They will suffer as Vinthra has. Their heartbeats will stay fuels. They will suffer as Vinthra has. Their bodies snap. I am the...
Yeah, tried and true.
They will suffer. A holy pilgrimage.
Unfortunately, I can't slurp buildings, which I feel like I should be able to, but anyways.
Born of retribution.
Ready to die.
What calls the flesh my metal breaks?
Step for the Empire. They will suffer.
Unit created. We avenge.
Somebody build it. Okay, whatever. I forgot about the flying seedling needing babysitting. It's gonna be a little confusing because I have to distinguish between my Grell and theirs.
What calls the planet mine?
These are literally too weak. I'm not gonna send them out until I can upgrade them. Vinthra's just gonna solo. Can you go this way to these?
Flesh and metal breaks. We avenge. Where shall Vinthra avenge? Born of retribution.
Tear them limb by limb.
Growth complete. The bloom stirs. We avenge. Growth complete. Their bodies snap. Born of retribution. They will suffer as Vinthra has.
I follow your command.
What calls the panic mind? I am the
Oh my god, they stunned me. That's elite. What the fuck is that?
It is impervious. Do not confront it directly.
Is this even a necessary location to fight? Oh wait, we can't. We need to go.
What calls the panic mind?
Alright, we pretty much upgraded the Mandragora.
We avenge.
We've got to be kind of quick on the eggs. Run away. Fuck, not like this. Bro. Well.
I am the weak.
No, just pull back. I'm being irradiated right now is what the problem is.
Born of retribution.
Yeah, I don't think fighting there was a good idea. I don't think it was necessary for this part of the mission. He may have DC'd. Well, maybe not.
Choose me.
He did say he was afraid of it. Oh, he's up there. What am I doing? Wait, how do you get up there? Janky warp obelisks.
For the Emperor.
Establishing prime route.
Our foe has brought weapons to strike from a great distance. We must react.
Their heartbeats will cease.
Alright, alright.
Where shall Vinthra
We gotta go before the code of fire. This one is kind of awkward because you can do the objective and still lose if you're too late. Which feels bad, but...
death fuels life?
We have brought this Skybearer lair under the bloom.
Their heartbeats will cease. I am the weak. We avenge.
The Skybearer lair is now within our control. Our Skybearer's numbers are sufficient for our seed's departure.
We cannot fight the... whatever the hell that... the code of fire, but... not even the Emperor. I know, blasphemy. Did I just warp? No, the warp is like right there.
I
I'm gonna start clearing the other side.
Units created. Our mercenaries are idle.
Wait, there's so many attack waves. You gotta deal with the long-range siege. Also, why did I build here? This isn't the spot. It's a maze! The hell? Oh, that's the next. Yeah.
Where shall Vintra avenge?
The Skybearer lair is now within our control.
What? Those,
Born of retribution.
We gotta be careful not to do it too early.
Seas have reached the stars, yet the great work of survival continues.
We have a lot of stored energy for infusion.
Hail the Emperor!
Our defenders are where shall Vintra
Yeah, I do have a lot of stored energy.
We have brought this Skybearer lair under the bloom.
I'm just gonna drop the tree.
Now have sufficient Skybearer lairs.
Nice. Extended range. Does that include melee? No, unfortunate.
Unit created. Our nurseries are unit created. Our nurseries choose me.
I'm actually supply blocked. So rare. Wait, do we get? We got all 4 layers. Okay, now we're finally suffering from success. Ah, how important is it to have grass? You can only build on grass, and they regen. So it's up there. Wait, no, we didn't get all 4. I'll defend. I'll defend. It's a mess.
Unit created.
Gotta go fast.
What calls the planet mine?
They're starting to build up these siege, so.
Unit created. Our nurseries
Yeah, the in above the minimap, which I think is technically a better place to have all the resources and stuff. It's just if you played SC2 for a long time, it takes a lot to rethink it. But I do think looking at the minimap and your resources are something you should do at the same time instead of going. That's part of why my face looks like that when I'm playing SC2, which is completely unintentional and a little off-putting, honestly. Is like. Yes, my monitor's probably a little too big, but like going from the mini-map to the minerals to just keep track of things. But I think it is better, like, objectively. But because why would you need to look in the top right for the resource? There's no reason it needs to be there, right? It's just it's usually just the place it's been because it always has, all right? That's most of the reasoning.
This seed pod has evaded destruction. More remain.
Grass mechanic doesn't seem as bad as creep. It's easier to spread, which is very intentional. Like that you have the nourishing pod drop. It's not a speed buff, it's a regen buff, which could be considered kind of a little bit of both. And then there are some mechanics that work on grass. Like some units do move faster, I think, if you get certain upgrades. But it's not by default. Oh my god, the Tempest cores are clearly working!
Hail the Emperor!
Wait, did we actually clear? Need to touch it.
Our legacy is dependent on your defense. These Skybearers now
Oh, I lost a bunch of nourishing pods.
What calls the planet mind? Destroyer has arrived. The blue stars.
Hello, big boy. Get out of there. Everyone else.
We have a lot of stored energy for
They will suffer.
Just need one more wave. Are you only able to get... Wait, we have 5 out of 2 Skybreakers. Do the extras overlap or something?
Ready to die.
Our nurseries are idle. Units created. Our nurseries are idle. Units created. Our nurseries
For the Emperor.
incoming attack wave.
They will suffer.
Units created.
Yeah, the more layers they send out, like... They send...
Units created.
They send out, like, evacuation flyers to grab the eggs before the planet is obliterated.
We have a lot of stored energy for infusion.
We're waiting. I think the timing of getting the layers actually matters a lot.
Our growth is under attack.
There's got to be another... There's still an egg in there. Get if you can you can rotate the camera. I forget what the hotkey is. Like full rotation. Look at the detail on the models though. Like if you zoom in the SC2 models, you can really see the pixels. But even the ones like the Grell stuff hasn't been overhauled yet. It's still super smooth. The Protectorate stuff is the most finished.
Our legacy is secure. We perish now, dreaming of a verdant.
Oh yeah, the planet's dying, and this is like the mind of the planet is accepting its fate, which is pretty fucking depressing. But I don't. All right, we've locked it in. We did get most. There were still some groups of units, I think, around, based on the fact there's still a red bar there. Players captured shows up. Ah, so we do get a multiplier of swords. Cool, cool, cool. We've got a cutoff opportunity. Multiple. What's happening here? Sigma Vortex. Wait, what happened to Celestial Forge? Hey! See, this is why we go for the buffer. How's it going back there? They're very slowly working on our home planets as well. I don't know if there's anything like that happening on the other side. It does not look like it. But a surprising amount of enemies have jumped into our territory using the here's the thing. I don't know if they can jump out. I don't know if it I haven't tested it. if you jump into enemy territory, does it still cost a similar amount of fuel to jump back to friendly, or is it cheaper? I don't know if there's anyone we have on the other side. Like, you like it being co-op instead of PvP? Yeah. So here's the amount. Here is the graph of people who, what they played during the playtest. There's over 40,000 people. Also, you can play PvP on it. It's just focused on co-op. If you notice, nearly 1.7% of all people participated in 1v1. It's just they're all fucking loud. Same with SC2. Well, SC2 is significantly higher percent, but... I'd imagine Galactic War, now that it's a kind of persistent thing instead of very temporary, is a little bit higher now. And over time, obviously, but... But people do... Even StarCraft 2, 1v1 is not the most... Or multiplayer in general is not the most popular mode. Like, I do not think people realize how the overwhelming majority of RTS players are not trying to catch up to Zero. And the problem with PvP is how clear, especially in RTS. Like in FPS, you'll get a lucky headshot sometimes, right? Like let's say a diamond player can get a headshot on a Counter-Strike Pro at least 1 out of 100 times. I know probably not more than that. You think a diamond, with money on the line, do you think a diamond player would take 1 out of 100 games against Zero? You think like the rank 50 player in the world would take 1 in 100 games against Zero? RTS is kind of unique in how punishing it is, even a relatively small skill disparity. Like, yeah, if Sarah had to play all 100 games, no, but you, just you. So right now, you can actually challenge people to a duel, and it affects the planets. It's voluntary at the moment, but there is a plan, like, to have other game modes, survival, and PvP have some effect on it, but just for Season 0, we're focused on the co-op at the moment. I still haven't gotten any items, by the way. Has anybody gotten items? I thought they were enabled, but I'm not 100%. Oh my god. No, again, everybody, hold on. Wait. Fuck. Oh, stop. Stop it. Okay, just... Okay, it stopped. I don't know. Now I can't scroll, but that's fine. Ah, fuck! No! Shit. Okay, don't touch it. This is what the galaxy looks like now. Oh, fuck. I think this is the normal camera controls, but they're being applied to the galaxy map, which is not great. Ah, I zoned out. Okay, wait. Are we cut off here? Kind of. The Hyperion Nebula. We have a weird amount. Like, they've really put... We could take this back in 1. We just put some buffer into the Crucible. This one is weirdly committed. What about these center planets? So the thing is, it tells you the percentage, but the total could be 400,000, or it could be 40,000, and those are very different numbers. That's the issue. Like, is 60-40 one mission or 20 missions away? Like over here. What's the total overall? Oh, we're winning, but like, I'm debating where I invest. This is investing time. The best is to stay on this lattice here. But where is the question? Is it better to try to cut off? So I'm also thinking about the bonuses. And Celestial Forge has the best bonus, which is top bar regen rate. It's actually a huge deal. They're clearly fighting over it right now. But if we speed run it, we may be able to overtake. So, doesn't it depend on the size of the circle? Does it? No. Why are some of them... Wait, a smaller circle more then? Because this one's at... Wait, no. Why are the circles different sizes? That's a good question, though. Why are the... Yeah, what does that mean? How big is the homeworld? Nothing. Like, there's clearly... I see, like, orbits or something. Maybe it's random. Maybe it's the strength of a world. Like, no, but... I think it's just, like, filling in the... No? I don't know. Huh. Because they're different. That's the thing. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, they're like planetary, but how is that relevant? Do they mean anything? No. It's probably just filling in like whatever animation at the moment. They're not tied to anything I can tell, so. Bigger range, maybe you can build more. Yeah, you can't really build anything right now, or at least it doesn't do anything yet, so. How active? I don't think so, because this is Stronghold Vega is the most active in the galaxy throughout the last few days. And it's like the smallest circle. So based on how much you need, not the percent. No, it's just random. Okay, I choose. Wait, is it how many connections? Is it how many connections there are to the... Okay, why is that one so tiny? The immediate counter. This one has 5 connections, and it's the tiniest in the galaxy. There's no method to the madness. It's tied to some stat that is relevant on this. But why is this so big? This one's bigger than the outer circle. Click on Inferno's Edge. Yeah. It's 35-3. Like, there's almost... No one's done anything here for hours. It's not number of players. There are currently... Literally, you can see the players in between missions here. There's 10 players fighting. This one's tied. It's nothing to do with that. It's not. It's just... It's probably tied to, like, the model size of the star or something. Somehow. It's not related. It's non-related. Okay. Yeah, 35k is very small. I wanted to know. Maybe eventually... Honestly, it makes sense if it was the amount of fighting there or something. So maybe eventually we will have that, but... Battle clarity. Unit vision and attack range is pretty cool. Beta clarity, rather. What we got over here? 28k. Oh, that's free. Over here. How much fuel? 3. If we take Sigma Vortex, we cut it all off here. But that's 40k. So that's their one connection. But what is it? It's way cheaper to go through these two. Oh, wait. They still have a lot of reinforcements there. Let's see if there's anyone in the Alliance chat. Oh, that's not helpful. No, it's cool though. Like, there's a lot of strategery here. And I'm trying to, like... So, while I'm technically the leader of the Keeper Council, I would not be surprised if at least half of the people playing had no idea this galactic war thing was going on, or that there were leaders of any kind. They're just doing that. It's like PlanetSide, where you have the outfits and stuff trying to figure out what they're doing and focus on objectives, and then there's like a solid third of people just doing whatever the fuck they want. Like... Toggle the main menu and back and all has changed. The circles are no, they're still huge. How did you end up later? Because I'm a C-list East Liberty, and also it's the promotion. U-Thermal is the leader of the green. Neo from Back to Warcraft is the leader of Obsidian Order in the red. I like how it changes to. I like how there's the mixed color here. That's intentional, right? Like the green and red making yellow, and then yeah, that actually looks really cool. I want to know UI. Wait, can I use the hide UI keys? Let's see. Is there a hide UI key? Hide UI. Oh, there is. Does not work here, but I imagine that's in game. Yeah. So, the constantly searching for a good fighting plan. They've avoided this somewhat with the fuel mechanic, where even since I'm over here, if I jump to this fight, it costs me 13 fuel. You get 20 fuel per day. I imagine in the future there'll be a bit more nuance to it, but just jumping there would be most of my fuel. I'd have to kind of justify fighting there the rest of the day. So the idea here is, and like if I wanted to jump just, like this is only 3 systems away. 42. Going through enemy systems you're unconnected to is incredibly expensive. So what I'm fighting over now is there are, on the other factions, it seems like some very active players, though not as many of them. Which means we can burn their fuel by taking a lot of planets easily. And if they want to try to do sneaky things or take like they have to fight. They can't fight just over the good planets. They're gonna have to burn their fuel and constantly jump around. So I'm trying to divide and conquer here, using the fuel mechanic to an extent. I don't know, it might not do shit, but that's kind of the thought process on spreading it out a bit. We'll see if it actually matters. Like, wait, what? We retook these, or no, we didn't. It's kind of convoluted. That is technically green. There's no hard borders. It's just an area of influence. Which does actually look, it feels more accurate, to be honest. Orion's Gate. That wouldn't take too much. And then negative ion. These are all, and that's top bar region. But that's definitely gonna piss him off. Okay. If we overtake Sigma Vortex and reset it, that would also be nice. Is there any passive? So apparently, I don't think it's implemented, or it hasn't been turned on yet. But these pirates will spawn, and the more planets you have, the more likely you are to get pirates. I don't know if it's guaranteed to be on the strongest faction, but I think it probably will be. Like, if the pirates will spawn in, like, some of these worlds. Maybe we get the same voice actors from that mission. So that way, and if you don't deal with them, they will overtake and like turn the world to neutral, where the other factions could easily jump in and snipe it, because when it turns to neutral, it kind of resets the counter. So I'm thinking the pirates will force that and force you to pull back and defend instead of continuing to just expand aggressively. What is retribution? Unit deaths empower enemy units close by. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, that one's rough. Be cheaper for the other factions that jump to a neutral zone? I don't know if it'll be cheaper, but it'll be easier to make sure you're secure it. And also, just the simple fact it forces us to fight against no one. Right? Like, if you're fighting pirates, you're not fighting the enemy. See, I love this strategical stuff. Even though there's barely, like, there's a surprising amount of depth already, even if there's not a lot of nuance. Which made sense. Effectively, each planet is very similar, because you're playing the same missions. Like Helldivers, really. But, well, and it'd be kind of cool if you had different, like, weather biomes or stuff, or some missions that were specific to parts of the galaxy, but you know, that's way further down the line. I'm just surprised they have so much stuff already, to be honest. What are the 30k? That is, so each mission you gain influence. Like, we just gained 5,000 influence apiece when we fought over this. So, that is the amount accumulated since the planet was taken. So, we just gained 10,000 of that 42,000. And I've seen with mutators up to like 7,500, and the faster you do missions, obviously, you can get it done faster. But yeah, that's an accumulation of the influence gained by doing missions. All right, I'll pick one. So we're running the risk here of angering green too much. It's the planet side conundrum, where if we are so clear, like yesterday, we had 42 planets, or maybe 3 when I stopped playing. And guess what happened? I come back, and green's at 38 to 30 when I logged in today. Red has been struggling. They've been struggling, because I said we're holding Stronghold Vega. It's such a great choke point. But, you know, that's kind of the point. That's the engagement, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't even be playing co-op. I'd be dicking around with Zol in PvP, and like 17 people are like, why don't you play real games, Winter? Do I need to bring up the graph? Okay, I'm going to make a decision. We can't wipe out red, and also that would really suck for the war. I'm gonna have some real aggressive pirates, which is why I don't want to mess with the center here, because that's where green and red can get together. Honestly, the real play may just be reinforcing the Crucible, but how much mastery? What is it? So another consideration is the mastery. The mastery is what you get for playing enough missions at one planet. This is permanent buffs to you, not planetary bonus. This is the planetary bonus for occupying it, but the mastery buff is permanent, and it doesn't matter who has the planet. It just says you played enough of this planet, you get this on every planet. So, all right. We're back to the Celestial Forge. Yeah. And we can continue reinforcing. So I like the strategical discussion. I'm sorry, Rhyme. I know you could have played like an entire mission by that time. You get stronger. Yeah, that's the meta progression. That affects all 3 commanders, not just 1. I think I'm gonna just switch it up with the prefect for a bit, just to get a little bit of variety in here. Gonna grab this back and secure it. I think that's the play. Because that top bar regen is so good. Like, it makes everything so much easier. The more top bar energy and cooldown. Oh yeah, exclamation point always blue in the Twitch chat. That'll be our last keyword for giveaways. I will DM you the code if you happen to win. Doing a few more tonight, and we'll have one more in YouTube. Maybe 2. Who knows? But I can't DM on YouTube, so it's just going to be throwing it in the chat and seeing who gets lucky.
Alrighty, folks. We sure got a hell of a situation. Hostiles have overrun our bot factories and taken our fabricators. Soon, House Arcadia's finest bots will be pouring out of them, and angry. We're in the central control tower behind a shield generator, but their arc bots can waltz right on through. If they destroy the power cores, we lose our shields, and we're all toast. So do us a solid and make sure that doesn't happen, won't you? Fabricators are coming online now. I knew I should have shelled out for better encryption.
Harvester standing by.
Yeah, we'll get another barracks up at the front to heal.
Let's do this. Got a job to do.
We're up against the Grell.
Scouting ahead.
Power surge to the fabricators. Hold on to your butts.
Not again. Not the butts again.
Group up.
Primed and ready. For the
Hawkbots need a heck of a
So, reinforcements. I get free units whenever I have 25 energy.
Focus fire them down. And let
That's the main mechanic for Protectorate or for the Prefect. So, any top bar, and then the shockwave is just a cooldown. So, anything that buffs those would make me incredibly, like, significantly more powerful.
Nailed that fabricator.
Securing the perimeter.
Slay them all.
Status report.
Construction complete.
We're gonna make these into turrets up here.
Weapons ready. This way. Securing the perimeter. For the Protectorate. No room for mistakes.
We're going to secure the expansions up top now.
Stay sharp. Alpha team, on me. Ready.
Every map has expansions. Some of them are harder to take than others.
Got a job to do. Every bullet counts. We do this right, we all go home. Neutralizing threats. Time to engage. Clear to engage. Let's liven things up.
Ready to die for the Emperor.
Get all these.
Weapons ready. Neutralize any threat. Every bullet counts.
And another free drop.
Status report. The weak will die. We are moving
Set up the expo.
Securing the perimeter.
Gonna clear this flux over here.
Choose me.
Oh no, the Zol.
Adapt.
Oh my.
For the Protectorate. Alpha team, on me. For the Protectorate. Advancing.
Group up.
Console shows more bot fabricators here.
They will suffer.
Another harvester.
For the Emperor.
Every bullet counts. Status report. Adapt and overcome. Relocate.
We're gonna get the Strider to jam these guys in there.
Weapons ready.
The walking bunker.
Choose me.
No room for mistakes. Right. I see. We all go home. Securing the perimeter. Prep the breach. Got a job to do.
Group up.
Let's liven things up.
And then shredding rounds, which allows the commando attacks to reduce or increase damage taken, which works from inside the Striders. Very importantly.
I got my enemies will we are moving in. Oh,
What is this attack angle?
ready. Stay sharp. Move. Attack.
What? Oh, there's still a thingy.
Relocate.
Choose me.
We're gonna get the Strider upgrade.
Adapt and overcome.
Wait, what? The attack wave didn't know where it was going.
Proceeding to flux
For the
deposit.
Protectorate. Ears open, team. Let's do this.
Choose.
Still haven't got much veterancy.
No room for mistakes. Alpha team, on me. Ready. Move. Deck. Every bullet counts.
Let's take this point.
They will suffer.
I have one commando who got real upgrades than everybody else.
For the Protectorate. I got this.
Destroy them.
Adapt and overcome.
For the Emperor.
Just trying to chain stun their, Oh, what the fuck? Did that just turn... Is that a werewolf thing?
Weapons ready.
No mercy.
Status report. Got a job to do.
Just clear this up.
Power surge to the fabric. Hold on to your butt.
Not
We've
again.
Got a big old wave of bots incoming. Another fabricator down.
Incoming attack wave.
Nailed that fabricator. Another fabricator down.
Everybody get in.
Securing the perimeter. Every bullet counts.
Incoming attack wave.
Down to engage. Clear to engage.
Copy that.
Weird signature. If you want to go check it out, go ahead.
Research.
I ain't the boss of you.
One more Strider.
Neutralizing threats.
Package en route.
Group up.
Grab your seatbelts.
Stay sharp. Advance.
Bot fabricators coming online here.
Still got 7 minutes technically on that one. Get the other Strider.
We're walking here. Taking a shortcut.
Gonna get Stardock for the Griffins for potential healing. And then airstrikes.
For the Protectorate. Adapt and overcome. Primed and ready. No room for a mistake.
100 tons of armor ready to go.
I got this.
Airstrikes online. Commence aerial bombardment.
For the Emperor. Adapt and overcome.
Get a load of us.
Ready to die. For the Emperor.
Ready to serve the Protectorate.
Oh, supply block.
Next stop,
We are
combat.
moving in. Over. For the Protectorate.
Buildings have 200% attack speed and +8 range. Are these our Striders buildings? No.
We're walking
Disappointing. Even though they build like buildings do.
Construction complete.
I'm disappointed.
over. We hold the line.
Construction complete.
For the Protectorate. Choose me. Coming through.
We can clear up the side areas, I think, for free here.
We hold the line. Get a load of us. 100 tons of armor ready to go. We keep our troops
There's that
safe.
support. We've gotten so good at these missions.
Strike ready.
Ready to serve the Protectorate. Next stop, combat.
Airstrike ready.
We keep our troops safe.
For the Emperor.
We'll get you there.
Get the
Ready to
Griffin.
serve the Protectorate.
I think we'll get a second
For the
starport.
Protectorate.
Got a job to do.
Target this area. Commence aerial bombardment. Let's take this point.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of resources up here is why. We clear it. They're all mine now. The resources are pickups are shared, by the way, just in case you're. What happens? Will the AI take over for him? Can I win on my own? I think so. It's gonna be a little harder. How you doing, Rhyme? Oh, wait, what?
Moving tactically.
Reinforcements ready.
Me.
Relocate. Every bullet counts. Hustle up. For the Protectorate.
Get a load of us.
All right. Well, he survived. I honestly didn't expect.
Ready to go. We hold the line. We'll get you there.
Ready to
Get a load of us.
For the Emperor.
We're rolling high.
Oh, we probably could have done the split push here.
Scouting ahead.
Airstrike ready. Commence aerial bombardment.
He has
We
come.
keep our troops. Let's take this point.
Nailed that fabricator. Power surge to the fabricators. Hold on to your butts. We've got
Oh,
a
no,
big
not
old
again.
wave of bots incoming.
Oh yeah, he can warp.
Another fabricator down.
No room.
Fabricators just smithereens.
For the Protectorate. Status report.
The Emperor's here to fuck shit up.
Securing the perimeter. Primed and ready.
Another fabricator down.
Weapons ready. For the Protectorate.
Group up.
Taking a new position.
Ready to the Protectorate.
Nailed that fabricator.
This way.
All aboard. Get ready.
Immense aerial bombardment.
Disgusting.
We all go home. No room for securing the perimeter.
Next stop, we're rolling high.
Just target the fab.
Fabricators
We got
to
it.
smithereens.
What is happening up there? Smithereens, indeed. I think I'm gonna start adding in some sentinels.
Winky light on the console says we detected something strange around. Maybe worth checking out if you can.
Thanks, Foreman. Hey, this is David from accounting. Foreman David. There he is.
Every bullet counts.
Bot fabricators coming online.
Choose me.
For the Emperor. Neutralize any threat. Securing the perimeter.
Excellent.
We're moving.
Move, Jackie. Here's open.
Gotta go over to the side.
We're walking here. Tons of armor. Get a load.
All right, let's see if they've been gaining veterancy. I don't think so.
We keep our troops.
Wait, yes they have. Oh, when you use damaged health bars, you don't see veterancy. Oh, that's why it didn't look like it. Because they're busy not being dead. I feel like they should have their veterancy counter even with damaged health bars. Some of them are max, like level 4.
Destroy them.
And they look like normies.
Group up.
Slay them all. Serve the Protectorate.
We do this right, we all go home. Adapt and overcome. For the Protectorate.
We'll turn your seatbelts.
Fall back.
100 tons of armor ready to go.
I shoot from afar. The Legion marches.
Ready to die.
Trying to make sure the sentinels get in first because having rocket launcher dudes with extra range is pretty good.
Immense aerial bombardment.
I'm just gonna walk by and right click.
Power surge to the fabricators. Hold on to your butts. We've got a big old wave of bots incoming.
Move, Jackie.
Nailed that fabricator. Fabricators just smithereens.
Oh no!
Nailed that fabricator.
Poisoned. They're all poisoned. I'd rather they weren't.
Fabricators just smithereens. Nailed that fabricator.
Probably need more than one voice line for the, or 2 voice lines.
Scouting ahead.
I shoot from afar.
We're straight ready.
Unmatched precision.
Next stop, caution.
Let's take this point. Immense aerial bomb.
Fabricators just smithereens. Nailed that fabricator.
I'm just right clicking now. Help the Emperor. Many of you may die, but that's a chance we're willing to take.
Nailed that fabricator.
Nailed that fabricator. Nailed that fabricator. Nailed that fabricator. Hang on to your butts.
Get to cleaning up this mess.
Well, you're usually, when I was first playing it, like killing a fabricator is a pretty big deal. But now we're grinding through them in seconds. Like, we've tipped the balance. All right, Rhyme, you think you're good? Though, if he's listening to the stream, that might be part of the problem. Well, or we jump forward and try to take Sigma Vortex. That might be the play. Try to take that. And that way it cuts off this territory. This is still going. There's more drama down here. Let's see. There's no... Okay, I'm jumping. We're gonna speed run. Smithereens! All right. This one can be speedrun for sure. The portals open up and then you can kill them almost immediately. See how fast I can get the shredder rounds. They're opening the Zerospace portals. A game named after portals that open to another dimension? Ridiculous. Why would we do that in an RTS? What could go wrong?
Commanders, thank you for responding so swiftly. The city of Griffinston is
Some
under
more
siege by hostile
middle
forces.
managers here to
Our
thank
militia
us.
is on its last legs. The enemy is preparing to reinforce their siege through a series of relics that can open Zerospace portals, looted from that cursed legion, I would expect. The UES must do all to protect its people. As Viceroy, I'm officially requesting your aid in driving back these invaders. Shut down these portals before they activate. Their first portal is opening, but once it opens, we'll have a swarm of enemies inbound.
Moving tactically. Advancing. I got this.
The Legion marches.
For the Protectorate.
Gonna get my second harvester if we're gonna get this so early. It's so nice to be able to get the because you're limited on harvesters in co-op.
This way. For the Protectorate.
Scorched
I got this. No room for mistakes.
I mean, you're limited on harvesters in PvP too. I think you get 6, but of course they get destroyed a little more often as well. So there's that.
I will go.
Ready to harvest.
Choose me.
Ready. For the Protectorate. Let's liven things up.
What's that noise? Why is there blasting?
Proceeding to flux deposit.
Status report. Ready.
I march. They will suffer.
Got a job to do. Stay sharp. Let's do this. Primed and ready.
Read a mini map, bro.
Muscle up.
The locations of certain things are sometimes randomized. I didn't realize you could actually get it right off the bat, though.
Stay sharp.
To be fair.
Adapt. We are moving in. Over. Got a job to do. Let's do
Ready
this.
to die.
I got this.
Let's take
All right, off we go.
Time to engage. For the Protectorate.
Did not want to risk any of my soldiers so early.
Taking a new position. Altitude. On me.
Ready to die.
Let's do this.
None escape.
Every bullet counts. Stay sharp. Adapt, overcome. Primed and ready.
Am I gonna get levels for this?
They can't mess with us.
Yeah.
Got a job to do.
Choose me.
Clear to
That's just a
engage.
ramp.
Let's do this. I got this. For the Protectorate.
Let's take this
Was
point.
that another prefect? No. He'll be back. We hope.
This way.
It's alright, just a tropical lag storm. Don't worry about it. It happens.
We are moving in.
We won't talk about it.
Primed and ready.
For the Emperor.
Adapt and overcome.
What? This isn't building.
Got a job to do.
For the Emperor.
Sometimes they just don't like it.
I got this.
Ready to die.
I'm actually gonna start adding in Striders.
Let's do this. Move, protect. Go. Every bullet counts.
For our destiny.
Securing the perimeter.
Group up.
Alpha team, down to engage. For the Protectorate. No mercy. Primed and ready. Neutralizing threats. We do this right, we all go home.
Choose ever perseverance. Unmatched.
Referee.
Oh, back it up.
For the Protectorate.
Have the hero tank.
Adapt and overcome.
Unescape.
Neutralize any threat.
Has come.
Oh, you can dodge those? Oh.
Advancing.
Oh my god, the rockets hit so hard.
Ever perseverance.
We're gonna let the
Long live the Legion.
Rally to me.
The Empire.
Alpha team, move in. Down to engage.
yeah, buildings block projectiles to some extent. I forget exactly the rules on it.
Securing the perimeter. Weapons ready.
Additional supply required.
Every bullet counts. For the Protectorate. Weapons ready. Securing the perimeter.
And then it just fucking died. The shields must have like a different armor rating or something. Or maybe there's just way more shields. I'm not sure which one it is.
We'll get you there.
Status report. Let's liven things up.
Another portal detected here.
Every bullet counts.
They're pouring at us. Stand firm. Interesting. Portal scanners picking up something different. If you can spare the forces,
Different is
we would
illegal.
appreciate it.
Status report. Neutralize any threat. Securing the perimeter.
Are the mutators gonna become harder? I bet most people aren't even at max level on maybe more than one commander yet. Remember, most people didn't play the playtest and stuff like that, or have max level stuff.
Weapons ready.
Honestly, I was kind of disappointed that they didn't reset the levels. Like, I still had the max level commanders from the playtest. Though, I don't think I would have been disappointed for long because leveling it up. It's better than SC2 with how shitty it feels to have a low level commander, but it's still the same kind of trend.
Let's liven things up.
Like, the prestige system in SC2 is one of the worst leveling systems. Like, they just... Here, it's gonna feel like total shit again. Not like here you get some new toys and, like, maybe a bit of a debuff. No. I don't know why. It's so big. I did it, like, once or twice and never wanted to do it again. So I didn't. Like,
Taking a new position. For the Protectorate.
Got some airstrikes.
Ready for duty.
Slay them all.
Badgers ready to go.
oh my god, why are you so loud,
Awaiting
bro?
our task. Duty above all.
They will suffer.
Why does it sound like he's on QVC trying to sell me loyalty for the...
Moran at your service.
Moran? Yeah, you sound like a moron.
Additional supply required.
Awaiting guidance.
Choose me.
Hold on to your butts.
Airstrike ready.
Oh wait, is there no longer the... Oh, there is the supply upgrade. Wait, no, that's the turret
Duty
upgrade.
above all.
Oh my god.
Standing by.
I would take Microsoft Sam over whatever the fuck this is.
Immense aerial bombardment.
Awaiting our task. Moran at your service.
Honestly, who doesn't love Microsoft Sam?
Ready for duty.
Oh my god.
Badgers ready to go.
Let's take this point.
Awaiting guidance.
He couldn't handle it anymore. He couldn't hear any more of that. That was ridiculous.
Awaiting our task. Ushi Moran.
For the Emperor.
What the fuck?
He has come. Finish them.
Sounds like my dad tried to read Japanese.
Duty above all. Onward. Ready for duty.
Enemy tag.
Moran at your service. Forward with purpose.
You collapsed a portal. Griffins didn't
He doesn't
thank you,
speak
Bo.
Japanese, believe it or not. Oh shit.
Enemies incoming. Hold firm.
Oh, warp time. Wait, can you fit these things in the... Yeah, why not? The warp doesn't follow your rules, bro.
Awaiting our task.
Target this area.
Badgers ready to go.
Civilian refugees from the outskirts say there's something out there. Maybe worth checking.
Ready to die. Unmatched precision.
I'm walking here.
Enemy engaged.
Oh my god, who is this now?
Awaiting guidance. Courage guides us. Forward with purpose. Onward. Duty and honor. Courage guides us. Duty and honor. Forward with purpose. Onward. Forward with purpose. Duty and honor.
Reinforcements ready.
What about these guys?
We've got some airstrikes available.
We don't stop for it.
Immense aerial bombardment.
The idol one can forget.
Unmatched precision. Ever persevering.
Additional supply platforms.
For the Emperor.
Let's take this point.
Courage guides us.
No, not again!
Choose me.
Our forces are... Incoming attack wave.
Excellent work, Command. The enemy's in retreat, and not a single building so much as scratched. We owe you a debt we can never repay, Commanders.
I take influence. For the Emperor, sometimes you get the other faction. If I click on one of their units, sometimes it gives the voice line for them. Faction powers were on the list of damage. That's just airstrikes, I think. Duty and honor. Airstrikes feel so expensive. Yeah, but they're cool, and I get bored of walking around with striders that are killing everything. So I usually play Vinthra, so that way I feel like I need to have more than 10 APM. But sometimes just want to blast. I think Prefect. I can't say Prefect Aster over and over. It just sounds not right. So we're just gonna call him the Prefect. So anyways, yeah, I think he's the best by far as it is right now. Well, not maybe not by far, but no matter what your teammate is or what mission, like, it's very easy to get Striders full of units that will completely shred everything. Now, the biggest weakness of his unit composition is the bio units. And how it can be difficult to level them up, and like how they're so squishy. But then you slap them into a bunker with like 2,000 HP that wanders around and give them more range. And well, that makes it easier. Shows me cute. I don't know. What's it? Party's falling apart. Is it worth 40 in the early access? It really depends. Like, if you're one who's going to play the campaign and that's most of the content, probably not. The Galactic War, well, I've gotten my hours in. I haven't even touched PvP in early access. Now, most people probably don't, technically, but it's StarCraft 2 co-op, but in many ways better, but with a lot less content. There's already a lot of missions. I haven't touched survival mode. I don't know if they've touched it at all either, because it was pretty rudimentary, but it's quite fun if it's still the same as it was. And I mean, maybe I was gonna play it tonight, but then they kept fighting me in the war. It seems like we're just gonna go back and forth for a while the Obsidian Order continues to... Oh wait, they took Stronghold Vega again. There they go again. Are there any fun custom games? No, like, arcade games or anything like that at the moment. Though you can add mutators to PvP or versus AI. Like, you can add the units explode or have extra range or spawn broodling sort of stuff, but not explicitly. That I know of, at least. You can do solo missions with AI. The AI is pretty dumb, but it's not completely useless. So, I think at this point I could probably play Brutal on my own with AI, but it would take longer than having a competent teammate, but as well it should. You think this game has a bright future? I think so. I think if you try to measure it by, like, StarCraft standards, where is it going to be the most popular RTS of our all time? No, it's not. Because that's still going to be StarCraft 2 for a while yet, until the intern releases a few more hotfixes. And then also somehow breaks co-op. But I think that all of the changes and the development has been positive. Like, the game feels kind of disjointed because they're so active about updating things. Like, with Marv going in and just changing systems and UI. I think that's why the UI feels so janky, is constantly updating stuff. And most of it is good updates, but without, like, a coherent plan. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but it looks bad. Alright, I will say. Like, it looks like there's 6 different systems slapped together. But I think it's much better than it was, which is not necessarily... It's better that it's getting better. That doesn't mean it's good, but it's good that it gets better each time, is what I mean. But I will agree, it's all over the place on that.
Just make sure we get our pay.
But honestly, the UI is the least. It feels like the least finished part. I haven't touched the campaign. To be fair, I don't plan on caring about it until significantly later on. I'm not a campaign I didn't play the SC2 campaign till like 2015, like the original. So.
Relocate.
Group up.
What the fuck?
Clear to engage.
Fancy ass Zol.
Status report. Every bullet counts. Any threats.
Oh, God, just
Weapons ready. We do this right, securing the perimeter.
taking a new position.
For the Protectorate. Neutralize
Let the
threats.
barracks heal me for a bit.
Moving tactically.
Weapons ready. Let's liven things up. Status report. Move tactically. Every bullet counts. Ready for anything.
For the Emperor. Ready.
I think we'll get the Sentinels started. I mean, it's free, so.
Protectorate. Altitude.
Let's take this point.
Time to engage.
Stay sharp.
Oh my, what the fuck?
Weapons ready. Status report.
Enemies sending out a convoy packed full of resources. They'll probably be using some of it to pay us, but we could get a better split if you loot it. Well, this level is looking like a right comfortable place to stow away. You won't be able to get through the next base's vault towers without our skullduggery experience. We'll be sending our build rats to be cutting the enemy's power.
Shredding rounds. And then the Strider bunker.
Let's liven things up. Weapons ready. Every bullet counts.
The idols want them dead. They will suffer.
Securing the perimeter.
We're just kind of building up.
Harvester standing by.
Until we get the, like, tier 2 tech, units are very vulnerable.
Primed and ready.
Ready for any status report.
Reinforcements ready.
Securing the perimeter.
I got this.
Unmatched precision. Searching.
One-tenth of an FPS. His GPU's melt. I'm over here at a solid 60. Alright, we'll see if we can work it out while we enjoy the models. Don't talk to me or my sons ever again. I love the detail. It's not... Is it finished building? I think it just finished building. Maybe not quite. There's still like the animation. Protectorate is the most finished. It got a pretty full art overhaul. Especially with the units and the new units. Genuinely surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised no one just copied SC2. And I pushed pretty hard for this being the galactic war sort of thing being a mode. Because a very key point is you can completely ignore it. Like, you can just play co-op like it's SC2. And just ignore the rest. You do not have to participate actively. You can just press the play co-op mission. You can treat the home planet like it's the co-op menu in SC2. That's it. Like, unless they steal your home planet, in which case I don't know what happens then. But, this isn't even on high textures. I don't know if they'll change if it's paused, but... Oh, his face is in there. You can actually see it. It's not, like, opaque. Yeah, exclamation point always blue. We'll do a giveaway in Twitch chat and also YouTube chat. After the giveaway, I'm going to post a Steam code and first come, first serve because I can't DM people on YouTube. All right, congratulations to Eddie Dog Slurton. If that's your real tag. Who has sent one message and it's exclamation point always blue. I'll do one more at least on Twitch tonight, and then YouTube. Congratulations to whoever's fast enough. For now. I played with everything maxed out. I can't tell the I actually messed with the graphics, and I found lowering some of them made it more clear. Because, like, a lot of the post-processing and stuff adds, like, fog shaders and stuff like that, which might look cinematic, but just kind of feels muddied. So, I've been messing around with it. But the thing is, maps have very different lighting. Wait, what did he say? Where's the chat log? Is there a chat log? You say go? Sorry. No, that's a sentence. That sentence, I mean... What? So he's in A-move mode. I don't know why is I guess we're stress testing now.
Next stop, combat.
Unmatched precision.
Let's liven things up. Every bullet counts. Weapons ready.
100 tons of armor combat through.
For the
Group up.
Protectorate.
We'll get you.
Oh, I got the upgrade for it.
And it's all ours.
So much booty.
Copy that. Assault en route.
Here's open, team. We do this right, breach. We all go home. Let's liven things up. Move in.
Precision shot.
Every bullet counts.
Convoy on the move. Up for a little pirating.
For the Protectorate. Moving tack.
Aye, we got your payment. Sending a salty dog out to do some skullduggery.
Every time.
Our plant is Leviathan bait. Another base is ours. Let's see what plunder they left behind.
Securing the perimeter.
We keep our troops safe.
For looting their storage, eh? Just watch it. They'll be sitting there poised to Captain Conrad Locker.
Instead of taking a new position, let's liven things up. Scouting ahead. For the Protectorate. Weapons ready. On me. Stay sharp.
100 tons of armor ready to go. Next stop,
every bullet counts.
Ready to serve the Protectorate.
I see his open team.
Gotta get some of the griffins now. So I have damaged health bars on, except this is at half HP, which is not how damaged health bars work.
Tell you what,
get
me
a
give you
load
a
of
tip on
us.
something special.
Move, tactic.
It's like, well, it's been damaged for a while. You don't care, really. No, not.
Ready to serve the Protectorate.
Incoming
Let's
attack
liven
wave.
things up. Securing the perimeter.
We're walking over.
This way.
Moving.
I think he's dead.
We keep our troops safe.
I will move.
We're moving.
For the Protectorate.
We hold the line. Get a load of us.
Let's take this point.
We're walking here.
Upgrade complete.
Get the airstrikes.
Hustle up.
Convoy on the move. Up for a little pirating.
I think we just go down the center first.
For the Protectorate.
Is Marv any good? The commanders are tied. They only have the... These are not the multiplayer factions. They are independent setup. You only get the hero that's the commander, and it doesn't work the same as in multiplayer. It's like SC2 co-op.
Let's get moving. In a rush.
Airstrike ready.
100 tons of armor ready. We're walking over. Starting offensive advance.
Airstrikes online.
Invicta Linea.
He's alive!
Package en route.
Airstrikes online. Commence aerial bombardment.
Seems like you came up with the cash. All right, boys. It's time to turn off the lights.
Grab your seatbelt.
Our salty dogs have wiped out that power plant. Lay anchor, boys. We'll be taking the space.
All aboard. Get ready. Get a load of us.
Oh, I knew you had a swashbuckler soul.
He's dying. You can tell he got a good A move every few minutes.
For the Protectorate.
That's about it.
Rally to me.
We keep our troops safe. Taking a shortcut.
Oh,
Strike ahead.
way too easy.
Moving tactically.
A bit of a... I meant it. You deserved it.
Move, tech. Scouting ahead.
Setting these up as potential defense.
We're walking here.
Just clearing this out, ideally before the next wave.
Got a job to do.
Let's take this point.
Advancing.
We don't stop for anything.
I'm saving the Sol Invictus for attack wave because we might be out of position.
Let's get moving. Hitting the gas.
Let's do this.
Commence aerial bombardment.
Ready to serve the taking a shortcut.
Reinforcements ready.
Moving tactically.
Convoy on the move. Up for little piratey.
What do we got?
Ready to die.
Attack speed for casters, which I think is just the is the Griffin a caster? I think technically, even if it doesn't have the spells right now.
For the Protectorate.
Thank you, Bobby Styles, for the raid.
100 tons of armor ready to go. Get a load of us. In a rush.
No room for mistake.
Ready to serve the Protectorate.
Got some airstrikes
Walking
available.
over.
Target this area.
Next
Group up.
combat.
Primed and ready.
We hold the line. Let's get moving. We're walking here. Get a load of us. We keep our troops 100 tons of armor ready to go.
I got this.
We'll get you.
For the Protectorate.
Ready to serve the Protectorate. Full steam ahead. For the Protectorate.
Got a job to do.
100 tons of armor ready to go. Next stop.
Oh shit! Just striding right through.
Get a load of us.
Resources received. All right, you dogs, file out and wreck those power plants. Oh, I knew you had a swashbuckler soul.
Wish I had more vision. Like, the vision is less range than the
Adapt.
Let's take this point.
It feels like vision is less range than I can actually shoot most of the time, and there's no real easy way to get more of it. Suffering from success, mostly. Here we are.
I won't even raise the price to show you, but you do be owing me.
There it is.
That's the last power plant, boyos. The Vault Towers won't be bothering you anymore.
I got this. No room for mistake.
Serve the Protectorate.
Let's take this point.
Primed and ready.
Get a load of us. 100 tons of armor ready to go.
He has come.
All aboard. Get ready. For the Protectorate. We'll get you.
Airstrike ready.
And I don't have enough supply. Ah, I keep trying to do it. I don't have enough supply.
Target this area.
Grab your seatbelts.
That was a lovely romp. If you ever need more Sanaton services, you know the right pirate to be thinking.
The enemy. That's a lot of damage. The commando's still doing so much. Like, I keep leaning on the sentinels, but the commandos are just shredding everything. I don't think it's counting the extra damage things do, but all right, Rhyme. How do you want to handle it? Not again. They took back the crucible. Oh, what's going on down here? After all my buffering, well, wait a second, there should have been more buffer than that. I don't know how it works. Are you starting to see? I'll just disband party for a sec. Oh. Boyos. How much? I'd like just a number to know my total supply cap. We got plus 10, 20. So it's 25, 35. And then, do I have any from masteries? 37. But I went up to 241 on that last one. Is my math right? That should be 37 in total. Oh wait, no. Improved logistics times 3. Which is 6. Is 243. Okay. Honestly, max supply is kind of, not really important. I think it's counting me. There we are. We're all rhyme on this blessed day. The Obsidian Order won't be ignored. Yeah, it seems so. But for now, we're gonna continue ignoring them, I think. Until they prove we can't any longer. They're making some progress down the center as well, which is why I intentionally have not bothered with this clusterfuck here. Because that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 connection points. I'm down. I want to flip this just to reset it. Because then the numbers are way lower. The idea is to just complete the flip on anything that is more of a stronghold, so it becomes less strong in the future. It's interesting. How do you get mastery bonuses? When you fight enough, each planet you have mastery, whether or not you own it. So when you fight at a one planet for long enough, you get mastery bonuses. Which is, it's just for you, a permanent bonus. So, depending on the planet, is a different mastery bonus. So that's why it's a cool incentive to give you, because even if you lose the planet, if you got the mastery, you do have something.
It's about time you arrived, commanders. I understand your mistrust.
Is it worth buying considering only 500 people are online? Unfortunately, yeah. Last I checked, you can only put 2 in a co-op game, but
our current foes know this as well.
I think they're working on more. That might be Bar.
The Spire's heavy armor. You will not allow this to happen.
Primed and ready.
It's like, yeah, but player numbers are... It only takes a few dozen to actually feel... Honestly, people have already complained that
Scouting ahead.
the individual impact, it's what you're into. But if you're someone who's like, well, other people aren't playing, so I won't play, well, good luck finding a game.
Taking a new position.
I'm trying not to be that guy, but...
I got this.
This from the person who... Remember Bar? Remember Bar with, one server?
Stay sharp.
No longer has just one server playing. So, I have a different take on things.
Taking a new position. Clear to engage. Secure this way.
Remember when they got mad to some extent because they had to have more than one server for a moment? Well, now they're published. I'm not saying that's insane. I'm not taking the credit, but I'm not taking no credit either, for better or worse. What I'm trying to say is if a game's fun, a game is fun.
Scouting ahead.
And this is not multiplayer. This is co-op. So if you can find one other person, which is not required because there is AI, but...
Securing the perimeter. Moving tactically.
I get into like for games that I know I'm not gonna be like doing videos and stuff. I admit to it, like the feeling of, well, if other people aren't playing, what's the point? And then I realize I'm just playing this game for fun. Not this one necessarily, though it is fun. And I shouldn't care about that because who gives a shit?
Ready to harvest.
But then of course you have to judge the game for what it is right now as opposed to what it could be. It's a different conversation.
a job to do. Adapt and overcome.
That's another reason why I wanted this mode, the Galactic War mode, because it gives you something more. Like, there is absolutely no way I would have played this fucking Dreadnought mission 10 times today if there wasn't something else going on. All right, the randomizer algorithm needs to be adjusted, I think. I got
this. Relocate.
Incoming attack wave.
For the Protectorate. Hustle up.
I mean, it's fine, but definitely played some missions way more than others so far.
Weapons ready. For the Protectorate. Status report. A nice vantage point.
No, Marv said he already was working on it, and he switched it up, but it didn't work unless it hasn't been changed yet, because I got this mission like 3 out of 4 times today in a row. You remember earlier, which was really annoying as Vinthra, who doesn't have like any anti-air, at least not reliable anti-air, which is maybe more of a design issue. I feel like the Behemoth should have an option to hit it, like an upgrade to hit air. Would make a lot of sense.
Open, team. None escape. For the Protectorate.
Their launch bay is open. We will have dreadnoughts soon.
Weapons ready.
Our enemies surround the spire, but cannot penetrate its armor. Only a dreadnought may damage it.
What the fu- oh. His ability. Scared me.
Group up.
Slay them all.
So mastery thought it was something you unlocked through progression. That is progression, right? Like, there's also items, which I don't think they're unlocked yet, but they're unlocked either like in the near future. They may have unlocked them, but there's also items per commander. Mastery is for your profile, effectively, all your commanders, and then items will be per commander, like equipment. I guess calling it equipment would be better, because items just sounds kind of silly. Though, same effect.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
A nice vantage point.
Upgrade complete.
Choose me.
Securing the perimeter. Ready to
No, there's a real, like, it gets reductionist. But, like, in a PvP game, there's a real concern if there's not enough players, there's not going to be enough noobs, which is a self-defeating issue, obviously. But, like, thing is, in RTS, almost nobody plays PvP. In RTS, almost nobody plays PvP. Even in SC2, it's not the most popular mode, which is the only major PvP RTS besides AoE 2. AoE 2, 1v1 is not the most. But the people who do play PvP are very loud. I know, I'm one of them.
Let's take this point.
So, like,
these Valkyrie held a great many secrets in their ruins. Investigate them if you get the chance.
there's a ton of, like, and I think well, that's why I love the, I don't know, I don't get a commission here, all right? But
their launch bay is open. We will have dreadnoughts
I do like
soon.
to show good games to the fans. That's my whole thing. That's why bar is a thing now, to an extent, for some people. Taking a little bit of credit, okay? Like,
Incoming attack wave.
right, people still like SC. Well, watching SC2. Let's be honest on that one. They also don't play that one. They think about it though. But
we keep our troops safe. We're moving.
Group up.
Taking a shortcut.
and yes, to answer the question of the second channel, as always, I haven't quit playing bar. It's just been... So the intern got a hold of the keys to StarCraft 2 and did these insane patches over the last month, and that's continuing. And then Zerospace has released after so long in development. So it's not like it's intentional. It's just been a weird month. Like, and who knows what's going to happen with the intern? Like,
our troops safe. Get a load of us.
All I ever see is PvP? Yeah, because watching people play competitively is interesting. Do you watch pickup basketball between, like, dads? Who then go home and play co-op in SC2? I don't know. I'm insulting just dads in general. That's what we're going with.
Get a load of us. For the Protectorate.
Nursing their back pain? Probably not.
Status report.
100 tons of armor ready
Yeah,
to go.
Incursus and Grant are great examples. Like, Incursus, the biggest direct strike streamer in SC2. I don't think he's playing that much anymore, but... SC2 roguelike. Which is why I wanted to do the Galactic War mode as well. Yeah. Again, bar is not like... I know. As a streamer, I uninstall every game I'm not currently playing and vow to quit it forever. I will reassess these statements tomorrow. But... the Company of Heroes spinoff? Why?
Long live the race of kings and conquerors.
Get a load of us.
Is it not made by Relic?
Starting offensive advance. For the Emperor. Package en route.
Ready to die.
Feel free to gamble. $40 a month.
Weapons ready.
$40 for a month of joy. $40 for a month? That seems like a fucking bargain.
Neutralizing threats. Star system at a time.
You get a month of enjoyment? Not even your mom is that cheap.
For the Protectorate. Got a job to do.
Let's take this point.
Weapons ready. Time to engage. For the Protectorate.
I don't know what the implication is there. Like, a month is like playing for 4 hours or something. Yeah, that's the most fun part of RTS, in my opinion. Now, maybe not most competitive. Is feeling like you could do something, like you've refined your build. Like, we're doing this mission, and look at us crushing it here. I failed this mission earlier today, though it was a different makeup. Maybe it wasn't today. I don't know. I played this mission so many fucking times. I better be good at it. Like, gotta fix the algorithm, Mark. There are actually a lot. There's like 10 co-op missions, which is why it's extra upsetting when I get the same one like 4 out of 5 times.
Rally to me.
I don't want random to be random. I want random to feel like random. That's what people actually mean. Okay? I want it to feel like there's a new mission. Not true random. Nobody wants that. Alright?
Neutralize any threats. We do this right, and we all go home.
Anyways, the feeling of getting better at certain builds, getting more efficient. Like, that's why, like, They Are Billions is a great example, which is why I really want the survival mode. There's so much there. Okay. So, don't spend 40 bucks if you don't want to spend 40 bucks. Alright? Maybe get a key if you stick around in the chat and type !always blue, but... And I don't think it's going to get worse. Like, if you're not going to miss out. The PvP, maybe. You will miss out on the PvP. There's a chance that nobody gives a shit about the PvP a month from now. We'll see. But... I think the Galactic War has legs. I say, and you should join. You know, a little biased, but honestly, right now the co-op commanders are pretty shallow. Until they do add like the equipment, there's not that many units. I wish you could just play multiplayer factions in co-op, in the co-op missions. Like that's what I wish, because I've already kind of figured out the 3 commanders, and there's not that much. Like this is clearly the best unit composition to just walk over everything for the prefect. Now we're just refining like the percentages. It isn't as fun as PvP to like because the mission's gonna be similar each time. But I can definitely see potential with a lot more, with like equipment, more commanders. There's already a lot of missions. But I won't lie and say like the commanders have, there's not more than SC2 in terms of commanders, obviously. I already want more.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders. The servant of the idols have lost another of their ships. Competent works.
Securing the perimeter. Weapons ready. Not a... Neutralizing threats. Star system at a time.
Oh, is that still the, We're only at 8 dreadnoughts? Oh my god.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Why do I have a juggernaut? Oh, I accidentally built one. We didn't kill it. Don't worry, I got it. Get over here. Come here.
Ready to die.
Use the warp conduit.
Unmatched precision. I shoot from afar.
Neutralize any threats.
Ever perseverant. Unmatched precision.
Alright, we're clearing the map. Technically, you can take more bases.
I shoot from afar.
My enemies will die.
Securing the perimeter.
Because the enemy very technically has their own.
Ever perseverant.
We can spawn camp the dreadnoughts now.
Group up.
Status report. Scouting ahead.
Taking a shortcut.
Weapons ready.
I feel the missions were way too easy. So the missions before didn't have all these planetary bonuses. Also, you're getting good is part of the problem. Most people aren't playing mission. That's what I'm saying. Like in SC2 even, people play like the mutator and maybe a few more missions a week. They're gonna get easy. One, if they're designed without the planetary bonuses, because if you needed them to play, it would really suck. And two, imagine you're someone who plays a few hours a week instead of
You have downed their dreadnought
16 hours in 2 days. I think eventually having more difficulties would be good, but in SC2, Brutal isn't even the most popular mode. It's like normal. I don't know if that's still true. It was true in like 2020.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
By now, probably not as much the case.
Yeah.
How did you lose Galavex?
Not a bullet shy.
You know, it wouldn't be as bad if I didn't keep getting the mission that's timed and you can't speed run. Marv. I'm still blaming Marv. Like, if this was a mission that you could finish by, like, doing a really hard objective earlier, it doesn't feel nearly as bad. But the wait for the shuttles to launch is, yeah, definitely less compelling.
We're moving. Choose me.
Part of the reason people are scared to try out RTS is because of that SC2. Honestly, it's SC2's fault to some extent. You can actually drag formation on the minimap. Fun fact. Like, look at that.
Stay sharp.
More Broodor's fault? Except SC2 is the modern RTS that is accessible and also still wildly popular. The perception, I guess, is less of... It's because PvP was such a focus. Like, SC2 was the esport for like 8 months. In the era of modern... It created Twitch. Okay? Like, the SC2 was the inspiration for this pathfinding is not ideal. If I hold position, it works. But they need to settle down a little quicker. That's janky as fuck.
Adapt and overcome.
It only does that with a drag formation. I think they're trying to get to the correct spot, but they're clearly struggling.
I shoot from afar. We hear ya. Stay sharp.
100 tons of armor moving. We'll get you there.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna go camp the spawn points.
They are preparing a final desperate push of multiple dreadnoughts. Do not let them succeed.
Can I just target fire the dread?
Dreadnought commanders.
They have shields.
You have downed their dreadnought commanders.
Gets past us. We're walking over.
You press S for stuff, but yeah, they should eventually decide that they're as close as they're gonna get, like normal units do. I think that's something, I don't know, relatively easy to change.
Well done, commanders.
You know, next time we get that mission, we're just gonna quit and do a different one. I'm done with the fucking dreadnought. There's no penalty right now for quitting, so. But you do get a bonus for doing random missions, which is why it's worth it. And also it gets boring to do the same mission over and over. Thus. But we can flip, we can break it here. Nice job, guys. Random my ass. Hold on to your butt. No. We're just quitting. We're gonna see what happens. What is this? 1%. Did you crash? Right. I'm just gonna quit. It's not gonna load right. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. It actually quits out real quick. Like when you alt tab and X, it doesn't hang at all. It just like, see ya. Like, which is kind of surprising and a little concerning, actually. It feels like it shouldn't just quit like that. It should at least fight back a little. Be like, are you sure? What is going on down here? The calm belt not looking so calm. Fine. Kind of like the trains. And this one you can technically... It's speed runnable to an extent. Like, you do have to get... There's only so much... I don't think you can do it without a certain amount of trains, but it's pretty flexible. Because you can either do all the salvage on the map and get the trains pretty quick, or you can wait for more trains. there's a limit to how long you can wait because there's the enemy faction also paying them off. But talk to me about booty. That's the important thing here.
Ahoy there! Captain Samson here. No doubt you heard of me crew's many exploits. But what do you mean you ain't heard of us? Well, you see you're in a tight spot with those enemy vault towers. You get us money from mining or raiding, we'll bust up the enemy defenses for you. Everyone win. Well, except if the other side gets us the booty first. But just don't think of what we'll do to you if that happens. That stress is bad for you.
Ready to harvest.
They will suffer. Taking out them are classic second sphere vault towers. Their shields will deflect most attacks. Of course, old Samson knows a secret to taking them down. Just make sure we get our payment.
Can I put that in the Fog of War? I can. All right.
Got a job to do.
I think Galactic War is the most popular. I think Campaign's probably the most popular right now. I think eventually it'll be Galactic War over time. Because, I mean, there's only so much of the campaign so far. Like one one act of it or something. I'm not sure. And this is the most replayable by far. Unless you're into PvP, which is...
We'll be sending our build rats to be cutting the enemy's power. Once we got the proper payment wired to us, of course.
Neutralizing threats. Star system at a time. Dead. Taking a new position. Tear them. Limb by securing the perimeter.
Oh my god.
This way. Every bullet catches. Scouting ahead. For the Protectorate.
Rally to me.
I got this. Dead is important. Let's do this.
My projectiles are actually being blocked by that building. Like, that is relevant. It's kind of unclear exactly how it works, but it is cool that that happens. But it's not super obvious.
They'll probably be using some of it to pay us, but we could get a better split if you loot it.
Adapt and overcome.
Oh my god, the Earthshakers. The Chakru.
Weapons ready. No room for mistakes. Moving tactically. Threats.
Let's take this point.
It's a classic storage raid, boys. But the enemy's gonna be sending their muscle to stop you.
For the Emperor. Move, deck. Clear to engage. Primed and ready.
Ready to die.
Got a job to do.
That attack. Don't lose the Striders. Oh no. Did we go too far?
Long live the Legion.
Almost done building them.
Weapons ready.
Resources received. All right, you dogs. File
I
out
forgot to
and wreck
upgrade
those
the Strider.
Look at all that fine booty left behind, and it's all
So fine.
ours, boys. Charge is set, and there she blows. Another base is ours. Let's see what plunder they left behind.
We are moving in. Over. I got this. This way.
Let's take this point.
Let's do this.
It just automatically says, let's take this point. I don't actually, like, there's not like a ping.
Scouting ahead.
Little odd.
Ever perseverant. I should.
We don't stop for anything.
Unmatched precision. Ever perseverant.
Fresh convoy headed out.
I shoot from afar.
Is there any way to stop the build menu from rotating through? I don't like when I click it twice. I
Reinforcements ready.
wonder if that's...
Upgrade complete.
Ready for anything. Let's liven things up. Every bullet counts.
100 tons of armor ready to go. Get a load of us. We hold the line. Coming through. Next stop, combat. Victor Linnea. For the Protectorate. We're
Adapt and overcome.
Wheeler in the path.
Ready to die.
We keep our
Group up.
safe. Ready to serve the Protectorate.
We're gonna use this for the star docks and airstrikes, because you get a bunch of flux from the trains. Oh, it didn't die.
100 tons.
I overheard about something juicy out this way. And out of the kindness of me heart, I will.
Can you swap? You can switch your faction once from the start, and then every time you switch, there's a 1-day cooldown. It says a week, but I think it's just a day right now. I think the intent is eventually it's a week once people kind of figure out what's going on and we have all the systems, but right now it's just 1 day. So if you're on the inferior factions, you can still switch to the Keeper Council. Air units. Well, that'll be good for the Dreadnoughts.
For the Protectorate. Next stop, combat.
Weird for the Strider to, well, nobody cares. The size doesn't matter in the war. That's what they always say.
All aboard.
Target this area.
Wait.
Keep our troops safe. For the Emperor.
Ever perseverant.
We're not gonna talk about it.
For the Emperor. Get a load of us.
Taking a new position.
We're walking over.
Group up.
Ready to die. Fresh convoy headed out.
We're walking.
Oh my, the Dreadnoughts are even gonna be more ridiculously oppressive.
All right, boys. It's time to turn off the lights. Ah, love to see me a good old-fashioned burglary. But your foe ain't gonna like you messing with their storage. Charge is set, and there she blows.
No, my Strider. Oh my god, I lost a Strider. That's never happened to me before. Actually, that might be true.
Unmatched precision.
Weapons ready. For the Protectorate.
He's risking.
Let's liven things up. Status report. Moving tactically. Every bullet counts.
Look at all that fine booty left behind. And it's all ours, boys.
Neutralizing threats. One star system at a time.
Precision shot.
The finest booty.
Acquired.
Does PvP exist? Technically, yes. You can duel enemies, but they have to agree. It does count towards influence.
Securing the perimeter.
And there are plans for PvP and survival mode. But co-op is 95% right now.
Package on.
It's like World of Warcraft duels.
Searching.
Let's take this point.
Attacking.
Quick scope.
Commence aerial bombardment.
And if you lose, your team loses influence because it's sad. And in PvP, somebody needs to lose. Everyone knows that. It's still less than like a single mission, but...
Relocate. Scouting ahead. Let's liven things up.
100 tons of armor
For the
ready to go.
Protectorate.
We keep our troops safe. Ready to serve the Protectorate. We'll get you there.
Beyond the horizon.
So the next bonus objective should be up there.
Ever perseverant.
Ready to die.
Wait, why am I making Juggernaut? I think I A-clicked when I was on the build tab.
Muscle up.
Rally to me. Commence aerial bombardment.
Primed and ready. Taking a new position.
Airstrikes online.
Altitude. Move in.
Grab your seatbelts.
Oh my. Get in there. I actually have more Striders than I have units to put in them at this point.
Tons of armor ready to go.
I think we need one more train.
Next stop, combat.
Where's it gonna put the next bonus? This is the awkward part. You can't force the bonus objective till a certain point. Oh, it's gonna be bottom right corner, I think.
Convoy leaving their base. Right for the picking.
We keep our troops safe. For
There's a warp.
Protectorate.
Airstrike ready.
I'm gonna take the warp.
We'll get you, the Emperor.
Airstrike
We
ready.
hold the line. Next stop, combat.
Airstrikes online.
Get a load of us. Ready to serve the Protectorate. 100 tons of armor ready to go. We hold the line.
Let's take this point.
Set of course.
Starting offensive advance.
No room for mistakes.
Seems like you came up with the cash. All right, boys. It's time to turn off the lights. Look at all that fine booty left behind. And it's all ours, boys.
Adapt and overcome. Every bullet counts.
Commence aerial bombardment.
There it is.
Rowdy Robin overheard in the bar last night about some going-ons over in this sector. She always gets
Literally forcing it off the end of the map. Wait, don't go too close with the air units.
ready to die.
For the Protectorate.
Reinforcements ready.
Not a bullet shy.
That's the last power plant, boyos. The Vault Towers won't be bothering you anymore.
Anyways, we started blasting.
Neutralize any threat. For the Emperor. Choose me.
Got some airstrikes available. Commence aerial bombardment.
Was a
Airstrikes online.
First round down and sanctuaries on me. As long as it's
Pretty good. Technically, we could take these as bases. Though, by the time you've done so, it seems a little less than, meaningful. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's see if we can do the absolute immediate challenge and biggest struggle in the Galactic War, which is loading into a second match quickly. We are 3K away from flipping this and effectively resetting it. Will it happen? It's addicting. Like, it's really kind of cramping my style, the lobby issues, unfortunately. Like the constantly repartying and reloading and resetting. They're like 4 to 5 minutes in between each one. Uh-oh. 1 minute is better. 1 minute. I can do 1 minute.
Finally, you all got here. Foreman Stanfield of House Arcadia. Our bot factory's been taken over by hostiles. They ain't taken over central control yet, but they got all the bot fabricators. We've holed up behind the facility's shields.
I could just build the first ones out front. I don't know why I didn't.
Get through our shields and whack at its power cores. Bust them up and drive them off of company property. Damn, they've gotten into the fabricator systems. We'll be having bots coming real soon.
I've got my entire build queued up now.
Advancing.
How's the PvP? When I play it, I'll let you know. There's gonna be a tournament. There's a lot of streamers on it.
Taking a new position.
Rally to me.
Primed and ready.
But I've got a war to win.
Power surge to the fabricators. Hold on to your butts. We've got
Not
a big
again.
old wave of bots incoming.
Not my butt again.
Arc bots need a heck of a core to survive the shield.
It's been a long
if
day.
that core goes critical, it'll fucks up all the other bots around it. Focus fire them down and let the sparks fly. Nailed that fabricator. Fabricators just smithereens.
Let's liven things up. Every bullet counts.
Construction complete.
Hustle up.
I obey.
For the Protectorate.
Choose me.
Securing the
Burn them
perimeter.
to the ground. Holy
Weapons ready.
Let's take this point.
I got this. For the Protectorate.
they will suffer.
Down to engage. Status report. And just en route. Every bullet counts.
Ready to die.
Neutralizing threats. One star system at a time.
For our destiny.
Altitude. Move. Attack ready. Let's liven
Get the
things up.
sentinel drops.
For the Protectorate.
18 hours in a row of PvP.
Construction complete.
We are moving
You know, there is that little risk that I like it so much I forget about the war. There is a possibility.
Neutralize any threat.
All right.
Choose me.
That's part of why. But mostly I want to win the war.
Take this point.
Clear to engage.
I like this a lot. Played a lot of SC2 1v1 in the last week.
Relocate.
The intern is insane. It's fun for a week, but
They will suffer.
Securing the perimeter.
did it? Oh, it auto
Every
built.
bullet
All right,
counts. Got a job to do.
nice.
Bot fabricators coming online.
Oh,
Primed and ready.
Choose me. Slay them all. Scorch them.
Status report. Let's liven.
it's pretty much most of my flux spoken for now. Go next. Whoa.
Weapons ready.
Don't lose the sentinels.
Securing the perimeter.
Things pretty expensive.
For the Protectorate. Rep the breach. Advancing. Eyes and ears open, team.
Gonna get some vision
Let's moving tactically.
depots up there. Hopefully they don't get sniped.
Relocate. Move tactically.
Incoming attack
We are
wave.
moving in. Over.
Ready to harvest. Flux deposits marked for collection.
Get my
Harvester ready.
heal.
Weapons ready.
We'll get you there.
Securing the perimeter.
Searching.
Status report.
Almost have the Strider load capacity to fit more dudes in there.
Upgrade
Neutralizing threats.
Unmatched.
Always important to maximize.
We're walking here. Choose
Ever
me.
perseverant. Over there.
Full steam ahead. We don't stop for anything.
Taking a new position.
I march to battle. Group up.
We're rolling hot.
No room for mistakes.
I shoot
They
from
will
afar.
suffer.
Ever perseverant.
All aboard.
Stay sharp.
Unmatched precision.
For the Emperor.
Rabs now just subscribed.
Thank you, Rabzo. 99
Power
months.
surge to the fabric. Hold on to your butts. We've got a big old wave of bots incoming.
Not the butts again.
Unmatched precision.
Nailed that fabricator.
We do this right. Hustle up. We all go clear to engage.
Fabricators just smithereens.
Group up.
Another fabricator down.
Oh, he mind controlled the mercenary. That's why he has the Valkyrie one. Pretty sick.
Relocating. Securing the perimeter.
Where's my?
We keep
Oh, it's
our
queued.
troops safe.
Weird signature. If you want to go check it out, go ahead. I ain't the boss of you.
For the Protectorate. This way. I got this.
Console shows more bot fabricators here.
Scouting ahead. We are moving in.
Coming through.
Perseverant.
We're building.
Unmatched precision.
I'm gonna work on this. Pickups are shared, right?
Ever
I hope so.
Reload.
Rally to me.
Adapt. Overcome.
Unmatched.
Neutralizing threats. Start system at a time.
Who knows? I didn't get.
Ever perseverant.
Pick up the flux. Yeah,
Ready to die.
it's fine.
Unmatched.
So caps lock is my select army on screen key. So
Ever
probably need to switch it.
Just en route.
But,
Are moving in. Over.
Searching.
so just dramatic tone switches.
From afar.
Oh yeah, we were going for the objective.
Ever perseverant. Unmatched precision. Quick scope.
Taking a new position.
Ever perseverant.
Rally to me.
Neutralize any
It's running into the corner. Blast it.
Let's live things. Primed and ready.
I shoot from afar.
For the Protectorate.
Unmatched.
Welcome to the team.
Construction.
No room for mistakes.
Gives you a lot more top bar energy.
Stay sharp.
On top of the fact it does attacks, but it's mostly for the top bar energy.
We hold.
You see the regen right there?
Reinforcements ready.
100 tons of armor ready to go. Next stop, combat.
Moving tactically.
Ready to serve the protect. Get a load of us.
Construction complete.
Ever perseverant. Unmatched precision.
I don't think there's a need though.
Unit production complete. Production is now
I shoot from afar.
Reinforcements ready.
Unmatched precision. Ever perseverant.
Yeah. We're just gonna try to double up on it.
Rally to me.
Unmatched precision.
Let's do this.
I shoot from afar.
Airstrikes online. Commence aerial bombardment.
Power surge to the fabricators. Hold on to your butts. We've got a big old wave of bots incoming. Nailed that fabricator. Another fabricator down. Fabricators just smithereens.
You're in the perimeter.
Nailed that fabricator.
Weapons ready.
Fabricators just smithereens.
He lost his hero, but I think... Oh yeah, the Emperor's gonna be fine.
Another fabricator down.
For the Protectorate.
Let's take this point.
Bullet counts.
Package en route.
Time to engage.
Did we get both bonuses? No, the other bonus should be this corner.
Move tactically.
Blinky
Are they
light
coming
on the
down the
console
center?
says we're detecting something strange around here. Maybe worth checking out if we can spare the men.
Commence aerial bombardment.
Unmatched.
For the Protectorate.
Big warp.
Looks like they got more of the fabricators.
Let's liven things up.
There we are. Oh, we got mercs now. Strap. Get the hounds.
Star system at a time. Every bullet
coming through.
What? Where are these all?
Securing the perimeter.
Rally to me.
This way.
Breaking through.
Got a job to do.
Here's power surge to the fabricators. Hold on to your butts. We've got a big old wave of bots incoming.
Commence aerial bombardment.
Incoming attack wave.
Overcome.
Get a load of us.
Unmasked.
Fabricators just smithereens.
Continuing to blast.
Another fabricator down. Fabricators just smithereens. Another fabricator down.
Stay sharp.
The Emperor's bogged down. Don't worry. The Protectorate will handle it.
Fabricators down and the enemy.
That was pretty efficient. 11:30?
Excellent work. I'll make sure to target this area.
You see, I like focusing on the efficiency and like getting a better build and timing. Have we done it? Did we flip it? We flipped it. Still, commandos outdamage the Sentinels. I made 39 Sentinels to 31 commandos. I guess you start with the commandos, but still. But that shredding, the commandos are so good. Like, the Emperor. Your commander, yeah, the commander below max level is just extremely weak. It just is. It's just shit. Okay, it's not you. You're not shit. Your commander is. Just know that. Well, the war is getting real messy in there. Thank you, Rhyme, by the way. That's the last one for tonight. I have other... Well, my other job is casting for YouTube, but we still have to do that. GG's. I hope they work out the lobby system. I want to just go. I want to get 10-minute games in, like 5 times an hour. I think we can do it. I'm looking for the equipment system as well. But... All right. So my feelings after 2 days now, I'm definitely brushing up against the edges of, like, I know how to do the builds. I know how to do most of the missions. Some of them, like, the missions that you can't, like, end quickly by being really good are, yeah, at this point. But, of course, if you play 18 hours and get a bunch of bonuses and have max level, at some point you're going to run into a lack of originality. But it's taken about this long. And I think some of that could be alleviated with, like, the equipment and items. But at some point, there's only so many builds you can do. I've worked out the best one for at least 2 of them. The galactic war continues, but I think we got to settle in for the long haul. Get ready to conserve some fuel. Like, make sure the homeworld doesn't get casually sniped by random people jumping all the way into the back line. And I think it's going to be a back and forth. Like, now that the system automatically assigns people, like, to each faction based on the situation. Now, some people will switch faction to the correct one, the Keeper Council. But, it doesn't seem like it's going to just be one. And the systems that are in place already kind of stop it from being possible to just dominate the whole galaxy unless you have literally twice as many people, which is simply not the case. Even then, I think it'd be difficult because of how these systems reset. Like when you overtake one and it gets set back to like 25k as opposed to 500k or whatever, or flipping like that. So, which I think is well done. We'll have to see how the pirates work out and any other systems, but I think I'm definitely going to burn out if I try to do this every night. So we're going to take some breaks. One, to play other modes. And two, it's definitely like, I should be treating this as more of something I play for an hour or two after getting salty at PvP or something like that. I think is a good place to put it. At least for me, someone who doesn't play games casually. I wish I could. I did, but I gotta spread it out a bit. And the same with SC too. I mix in arcade games and team games. So we've retaken a lead of sorts, but not nearly as solid as it was last night. I think it's gonna keep going back and forth, and I hope people are enjoying. And yes, exclamation point always blue. I'm gonna send one after we do the giveaway in Twitch chat. I'm gonna send one more code into the YouTube chat. And then I'll probably ask if I can get some more giveaways. Well, have a few more. And then I'll ask after tomorrow if I can get some more for the people. All right. I'm not trying to just drizzle them all out or ask them for infinite keys, but I do like being able to give it away. So let's hope that wasn't the only reason you were here. But the fact that if you're interested at all, you know, that's cool too. So yeah, still, my thoughts on the game are very similar. There's a lot there. It's not as much as SC2. I don't expect it to be. I like co-op more than yesterday. I'm a little burnt out on the missions, obviously. But after playing another day and really figuring out more of the systems in depth, I like it more, not less. I just want more commanders now, which is, you know, that's going to be the struggle, right? Like, commanders are probably going to be not too quick between them. All right. Congratulations, Polyphemius. But wait, there's more. We're gonna do 2. I just copy pasted your name, not the key. And Gear Knight. Congratulations. Sounds like someone who should join the council. I can't enforce you joining the correct faction, but I can highly encourage it. Oh, thank you. And YouTube, I hope you're ready. Hold on to your butts. Not again. I'm just gonna mute the fucking voice. Some of the questionable. A little questionable. But make sure to look out for the other galactic warriors. I don't know if there are giveaways for the people playing in the ladder tournament, but so the status of the council. We have retaken the majority of the galaxy. Well, the plurality of the galaxy. We've made the battle for Stronghold Vega continues. Has flipped half a dozen times, if not more. Apparently it was 8 times since the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 times. It was my first major objective as the chairman of the High Council. And it's good to see it continue. I pointed it out as a clear choke point between us and Order territory, and that seems to continue to be true. As there's simply no other connection up until the core worlds down the center. So continue the good fight, because just keeping it contested is a big deal. All right. Making sure that they can't push any further easily. I know they're sneaking in here, but that's one mission away, so. Meanwhile, the open war with the Eden Accord continues, as we managed to push past the Celestial Forge off the breakpoint of the Galactic Zenith. And I think, therefore I am, but if we hold Stronghold Tau and the Galactic Zenith, that's good enough as a holding point. But losing those would make it much more unstable, I guess. I see there's a lot of drama happening over on the other side. Let's see if we can... It's whipped several times over here. What about Sullen Dwarf? I like how you can see the history. I just wish the influence showed you how much, like which team they're fighting for. Though it's kind of obvious when you see this. But the border worlds. Same with the strong... Wow, I didn't actually realize this is what was happening. This might have been... Wait, how... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. What the fuck are you guys doing over there? It's supposed to be a stronghold, not fucking water in an open palm. Anyways, well, we have it for now. And we'll see what the day brings us. But I think it's important as well. I know talking to people right now is not that helpful because most of them are asleep, but don't burn out on it. It's 2 weeks, so it's not going to be decided. I do think, like, probably one big push in a day could... It's really going to come to... At this rate, it's going to come down to the last day. Unless people figure out how to fortify worlds way better than they do right now. Because clearly, everything is... Sorry. Right now, everything is in flux. But we'll see. As to... You know, seems pretty well designed. All right. How does the eco work? Why would I build a more command center and expand if I can only have 10 workers? The workers are part of the command center. Your base builds workers that increase its mining rate over time. The harvesters mine flux, but the bases themselves build their own workers, though parts of it can be destroyed, even if the base isn't. So you essentially have additions to the base over time, which benefits you expanding early, but they're also more risky if you expand early. Though I haven't played much PvP, so... but the bases are... Once you place the base, you've chosen to build more workers, effectively. I think it's a pretty cool system. It's definitely different. It's much less macro focus, like on making sure your workers aren't dying to widow mines and such, but... Well. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Short 7.5 hours fighting the war today. But I hope it made your day at least a little bit better. So, I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon, probably. See you tomorrow. Good luck, have fun. Like and subscribe. And stay tuned.